in, and please subscribe to our channel. Welcome to Florida RC Championship Race 2 at Triple Nickel RC Raceway. We are live from Bartow, Florida. Today's schedule is 2 qualifiers followed by mains. Qualifiers will have a 1 fixed camera angle. Mains will have multiple camera angles and 1 moving camera. Thanks for tuning in, and please subscribe to our channel.
We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Welcome to Florida RC Championship Race 2 at Triple Nickel RC Raceway. We are live from Bartow, Florida. Today's schedule is 2 qualifiers followed by mains. Qualifiers will have a 1 fixed camera angle. Mains will have multiple camera angles and 1 moving camera. Thanks for tuning in, and please subscribe to our channel.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Isaiah Holland,
45
Brothers
seconds
Perez.
to the
I do
start
not have
of
a
the
check
race.
from you. Loop goes live in 45, 45. Watch out, buddy. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Careful. Don't get hit.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. Loop's going to go live in 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Loop goes live. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15. 15. Loop goes live. 15. No check from Robinson Perez. Isaiah Holland. No check from you.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 1 is underway. Novice brought to you by Complete Construction. The start of the 2023 round 2 of the Florida RC Championships, brought to you by J Concepts out on the track. Race 2, race 2. You need to be moving into staging, please. Race 2 to staging, please. Race 2 to staging. So the sun is shining right in my face. I can barely see the track. So I'm just going to call out what's on the computer here. Marshals, please be careful. We are dealing with a very tight racetrack. There's a very large, high jump in the middle section of the track, so y'all please be careful. Make sure you always look behind you before you walk out onto the track and walk out in traffic. Be very careful.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Sean Watford right now leading the way, 11 lap 512. Jessica Watford in the number 2 spot, 10 lap 509. Hopper Watford in that number 3 spot on a 10 lap 512. Jenny Nowak in that number 4. Riley Hickerson in that number 4 spot. Or 5. There we go. Yeah, straightens itself out. Riley Hickerson working at number 5. Devin Dean in at number 6. Stephen Watford in at number 7. So I had a check from Alex Esser, but no laps counted since. Alex still on the stand. Again, I had a check from Alex at the start, but no laps counted since.
Three minutes left.
You're 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Sean Watford right now leading the way, 11 lap 528, 3.7 seconds up on Jenny Nowak. Nowak currently 9.4 seconds behind Jessica, or ahead of Jessica now in that number 3 spot. Stephen Watford holding on that number 4. He and Jessica now trade positions for that 4 and 5. Riley Hickerson in the number 6 spot. Oh, just got the first lap counted there for Alex Esser. Esser out there on the track turning his laps here. I believe Alex is a strong running on-road racer, giving himself a good try here this weekend in the off-road scene. Careful on the back section of the track. I see a lot of people running around, one upside down or something's on the pipe back there. Again, guys, I got a really bad glare on the screen, on my window here. I can barely make out the racetrack.
2 minutes left.
I have to wait for that sun to get just a little higher so I can see. It's Sean Watford right now with the race lead. Sean, Jenny, Jessica, your top 3. Devin Dean working at number 4. Riley Hickerson into 5. Stephen Watford into 6. Harper into 7. Alex Esser in that number 8 spot. I'm going to need a little bit of volunteer marshal help for the next race. Race 24. Race 24. You're going to be my turn marshals. Race 24. We're 1 minute left to go. Sean Wofford right now with a 12-second lead here up on the field. Jenny Nowak 18 seconds up on Jessica. Devin Dean holding on to the number 4 spot. 16 seconds back at that number 3. Riley Hickerson working the 5.
45 seconds
Stephen
left.
Wofford in that number 6 spot. Hopper Wofford in the 7. Alex Esser in that number 8 spot. Race number 2. Race 2, you should have warmed up. Race number 24. 24, you're going to be my turn marshals. Race 24.
30 seconds
I need
left.
a lot of volunteer marshal help. I need volunteers on 1, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4, and 9. 1, 3, 4, 9. Buckets 1, 3, 4, and 9, please. Need volunteer marshal help for the next
15
race.
seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go is Sean Watford right now leading the way. He is 1 lap up on the field. Jenny Nowak holding on to that number 2 spot. She's 1 lap up on Jessica Watford, who's in the number 3. Jessica currently 10 seconds up on Devin Dean, who's working the 4. Race clock now expires, guys. Keep going to hear the computer call you done.
Harper Watford done.
So Harper Watford so far, the only 1 done.
Stephen Watford done.
Stephen Watford's done now.
Jenny Nowak done.
Devin Dean, you got another lap. Keep going, Devin. You got another lap. Keep going, Devin. You got another lap, buddy.
Riley Hickerson done.
Riley Hickerson, you're done. Yeah.
Sean Watford done.
Just waiting on Jessica, Devin, and Alex to finish. Got 3
Jessica
left to
Watford
finish.
done.
Wait on Devin and Alex.
Devin Dean done.
Waiting on Alex. Looks like Alex may be out. I don't see another. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please. I need volunteer marshal help. That is a race. Everybody is done. Race number 2. Race number 2. 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Coming up next.
Jonathan Hernandez. Tony Patty Shao.
So I need a volunteer, please, on 1. I need a volunteer on 3, 4, and 9. So I got 3 covered. Nico Listy out
2
there on
minutes
3.
to the start of the race. Randy Deppen. Scott Goff. Kurt Steffen. AJ Johnson. Corey Brown. Anton Watson. Batman. Carl Lebo.
So I have a count for Tony Padishaw. Tony, I believe you're in race 3. You're 1 minute to the start of the race, please. 1 minute to start. Waiting on a check from Richard Dean and Louis Perez.
Richard Dean.
There's
1 minute to the start of the race.
Louis Perez. I'm checking right now. Give me 1 second.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't have him at all in 40 plus at all. I'll have to add him to race 3. I'll add him to race 3.
Luis Perez.
30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds.
to the
Luke
start
goes
of the
live. I need a
race.
volunteer on 1. I need a volunteer on bucket 1. I need a volunteer on bucket 1, please. Bucket 1 right there where our photographer's at. I need a volunteer marshal. Bucket 1, quickly, please. I need a volunteer on bucket 1.
15 seconds to the start of the
I need
race.
a volunteer, please, on bucket 1. Need a volunteer on bucket 1. Luke goes live here in 5, 4. I need that
3,
volunteer bucket 1
2,
quickly.
1.
Volunteer bucket 1. Volunteer, thank you. All right, guys, Luke's live. Luke is live.
4 minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. It is 40 plus Nitro Buggy brought to you by Rockstar Hobbies out on the track. Currently being led here by Kari Brown, 14.501. He's 1.6 seconds up here on Carl Lebo, who's in that number 2 spot. Louis Perez into number 3. Anton Watson holding on to 4. Randy Deppen into 5. John Golf in that number 6. Hernandez now up to the 6. Deppen into 7. I had a check from A.J. Johnson, but no laps counted since. Josie, where'd you go? Josie, where'd you go? You're at a minute 40 down, 3:15 left to go. Kari Brown coming across the line, 14.508.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go here in race number 2. Kari Brown, Richard Dean right now only separated by 0.03 of a second for that number 1 spot. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
It's Richard Dean right now leading the way. 5.3 seconds up on Lebo. Anton Watson in that number 3 spot. Kari Brown holding on to the 4. Louis Perez in the 5. Race number 3, need to start warming them up. Race 3, start warming them up. No laps counted for A.J. Johnson. No laps counted. Careful, Lugo. Careful. I'm glad that's not my nitro motor. Damn. Carl Lebo, Richard Dean right now running 1 and 2, separated by 3 seconds as Carl Lebo moves to the number 2 now. Richard Dean out in front. Richard
1
on a
minute
14.522. It's 40 plus. Nitro Buggy brought to you by Rockstar Hobbies. Out on the track.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. It's Richard Dean, Kari Brown, Louis Perez now up to the number 3 spot. Anton Watson working the 4. Carl Lebo 5. Randy Deppen in that number 6 spot. Batman holding on to the number 7. It's Hernandez. 88. Kurt Steffen in that number 9
15
spot.
seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go. 15 seconds remaining. Patrick Rosser, I need batteries. I left them in the camper. Patrick Rosser, I need batteries for the microphone. And race clock has expired. Race number 2 almost finished up here. Keep going, guys, till the computer calls you done.
Batman done.
Batman,
Luis Perez done. Kari Brown done. Randy Deppen done.
Kari Brown done, Louis Perez done, Randy Deppen done, Batman done.
Anton Watson done.
Anton, you're done.
Richard Dean done.
Richard Dean, you're done.
Jonathan Hernandez done.
Waiting on Carl Lebo, Kurt Steffen. Waiting on you two to finish.
Carl Lebo
Lebo,
done.
Kurt Steffen.
Kurt Steffen done.
Hey, track crew, we got a nail sticking up over here on the after the lander of the big ski jump. Track crew got a nail sticking up on the lander after the big ski jump. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from that last race. I need Richard Dean on the 3, Kari Brown on the 2, Louis Perez on the 7, Anton Watson take the 8, Carl Lebo on the 4.
2 minutes to the start of
Randy
the race.
Deppen, I do not have a 10. Batman on the 5, Jonathan Hernandez on the 1, Kurt Steffen on the 9, Scott Goff on the 6. Again, Anton Watson, please take the 8. AJ, I don't have an 11 either. Come on out, guys.
Victor Alacrindo, Carlos Segui, Esteban Jimenez, Ryan Lockyer, Ryan Fish, Gene Hickerson, Eric Everett, Tony Brown,
Waiting on a check from Daniel Jimenez, Ralph Howard,
Ralph
and Josh
Howard.
Cox.
Daniel Jimenez,
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I'm working, guys. I'm working.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Pattyshaw,
All right, 40 seconds, 40 seconds. Luke goes live, 40 seconds.
Joshua
I
Cox,
got Josh Cox checked in. Should have all my marshals out here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm missing a marshal, looks like on 2. My marshal on 2. Luke goes live in 20 seconds. Okay, he's out there. Okay, so we're there. We're there. All right,
15
we're
seconds
good.
to the start
Luke
of the
goes live in
race.
15 seconds. 40 plus Nitro Buggy brought to you by Hawkstar Harveys out on the track.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, you guys, Loop is live. Race number 3 is now on the clock. Race number 4 going to be coming up next. Race 4 up next. Can't see nothing. All I see of racers are silhouettes. All the guys that are standing out there, it's all silhouettes. That's all it is. Can't tell who's who.
4 minutes left.
Huh? No, can't see nothing. All right, TQ time looking to be 13.5 flat right now. Carlos C is out on the track with a 15.520 here early in this one. Drops the pace down out of 14.505. Eric Everett in that number 2 spot, 14.515. Brian Vesh holding on to number 3. Tony Brown in that number 4. Vic Alaprando in the 5. Gene Nicholson in the 6. Brian Lockyer now to that number 5 spot. Alaprando in that 7. Pattyshaw working the 8. Jimenez. Oh, running order changing up here, going up, down the ladder. Race number 3 out on the track. Race number 4 going to be coming up next. Guys, we will do a resort after round number 1. We will do a resort after round 1. You are now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to
3
go.
minutes
Carlos
left.
C with the race lead. Got a 5-second lead here up on Eric Everett, who's in that number 2 spot. Gene Hickerson working the number 3 spot. 3 seconds back of that number 2. Vic Alaprando in that number 4. 0.2 of a second away from the 3. Brian Vesh holding on to the number 5 spot. 1.9 seconds back of the 4. Esteban Jimenez holding on to the 6. Now Ryan Vesh to the 5. Brian Lockyer to the 6. Jimenez 7. Cox in that 8. Pattyshaw 9. Howard in the 10. Jimenez in the 11. Eric Everett coming across the line in that number 2 spot, currently 7.2 seconds back of that number 1. 14.504 is the pace for Carlos
2 minutes
Singh in
left.
that S-Works chassis. Remember, guys, we are broadcasting on Live RC. Got fun photographs that are taken here this weekend.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Carlos Singh out in front is Gene Nickerson now up into that number 2 spot. 18 seconds back of the race lead. Eric Everett holding on to that number 3. Ryan LeCire in the 4. Ryan Bench in the 5. Tony Patashaw in that 6. Big Alapano in 7. Josh Cox in the 8. Jimenez 9.
30
Ralph Howard
seconds
in
left.
the 10. Daniel Jimenez holding on to the number 11 spot.
"15 seconds left.
And race clock has expired, guys. Keep going. The computer calls your name.
Tony
Race
Patty
number
done.
4. Race number 4. Hold your trucks now. Race 4.
Esteban
Hold your
Jimenez
trucks.
done.
Race 4. Hold them.
Gene Hickerson done. Eric Everett done. Ryan LeCire done. Daniel Jimenez done. Ryan Bish done. Victor Alacrindo done. Ralph Howard done.
All right, just waiting on a couple more to finish here. Waiting on Carlos. Josh.
Carlos Segui done.
There's Carlos waiting on Josh Cox.
Joshua Cox
All right,
done.
guys, that's the race. Everybody's done. Race 4. Race 4. Hold them now. Race 4. Hold them.
"2 minutes to the start of the race. Mike Brotherton.
Hey guys, Dakota Fent here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
Carlos Singh on the 3, Eric Everett on the 4, Ryan LeCaire on the 9, Ryan Vesh on the 6, Ricardo Preno on the 5, Josh Cox on the 7, Esteban Jimenez 8, Ralph Howard on the 2, Daniel Jimenez on the 1.
Jason Zilli. William Tolksdorf. Christian Martinez. Freddie Villalona Jr. Mike Walker. Patrick Johnson.
Here 1 minute to the start. Marshall should already be all in position. I did not have a check from Evan Jamison. I have no check from Evan Jamison. Race 4 out on the track. I do, however, a check from Dennis Cooley. I do have a check from you, but you were in race 5. 45
seconds to the start of the race.
You're in race 5. I don't know if it's just a ghost pickup on the transponder, but you're in race 5. No check from Evan Jamison. Evan Jamison.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And I have a check again from Dennis Cooley. You're in race number 5. Okay, I don't have a transponder coming up for him. Loop goes live in 15 seconds. 15 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Do not. Loop goes live in 10 seconds. Oh, wait a minute. Forever? Okay, and that's...
Less than 5. Evan Jameson. 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys. Race number 4 underway. Open Nitro Chuggy. Brought to you by Techno. Out on the track. All righty, guys, if y'all have problems on that big triple, if you have problems, do not cut the track. You got to make sure you make that corner. We're getting kind of things situated out here. I'll be able to start keeping an eye on that. If y'all cut that corner, I will give you a penalty. Do not cut the track on the big triple. Race number 4 out on the track. Let everybody get their first laps in here. Open Nitro Chuggy presented by Techno.
Four minutes left.
Tell Walker to quit whining about it. Quit whining about it, Walker. All right, you minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Freddie Villanova right now leading the way. Evan Jamison in the number 2 spot. You got Martinez working the number 3. Mike Walker in the 4. Scott Wiedmeyer in the 5. Jason Zilli in that, holding on to the number 6 spot. Patrick Johnson in the 7. Mike Brotherton in the 8. William Tuckdorf in the number 9 spot. Open Nitro Truck out on the track, presented by Techno. Race number 5. Race 5 coming up next.
Three minutes left.
Oh, we got one out there with a flame out, one with a flame out. Freddie Villanova right now leading away. Christian Martinez holding on to number 2 spot. Mike Walker in that number 3. Scott Wiedmeyer in that number 4. Evan Jamison in the 5. Jason Zilli in that 6 spot. Mike Brotherton in the 7. Tuckdorf in the 8. Freddie, Christian, Mike 1, 2, and 3. Wiedmeyer working that number 4.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining here in race number 4. Race 5, you need to be warming them up. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Freddie out in front.
1 minute left.
Christian working at number 2 spot, 2.2 seconds away from the 1. Mike Walker holding on to number 3, 7.7 seconds back at the 2. Wiedmeyer in that number 4. Evan Jamison in the 5. Mike Brotherton in the 6. William Toxdorf in the 7.
45 seconds left.
Jason Zillian at 8. 40 seconds left to go. Race 5. Race 5. You're on deck. Race 5 on deck.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Race 5 about to get underway here. We only got about a minute left to go in this one. Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call your name.
Christian Martinez done.
Martinez, you're done. Only one done so far. Everyone else still hot.
William Toxdorf done. Jason Zilli done. Scott Wiedmeyer done. Mike Walker done. Freddie Villalona
All right, guys,
Jr.
racing
done.
back to the line, racing back to the line. You'll all be done. Racing back to the line. You'll all be done. Just waiting on Evan and Mike Brotherton. Evan and Mike Brotherton.
Mike Brotherton done.
Waiting on Evan Jamison.
Evan
There we
Jamison
go,
done.
guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 4. You are in the books. Race number 5. Taking the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out there. Need Freddie on the 5, Martinez on the 4, Walker on the 7, Wiedmeyer on the 6, Jamison on the 1, Brotherton on the 9,
Dennis Coley.
Toxdorf on the 3, Jason on the 8, Patrick on the 2.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out there, please. Freddie 5, Christian 4, Walker 7, Wiedmeyer 6, Jamison 1, Brotherton 9, William 3, Jason 8, Patrick 2. Race number 5, getting them checked in.
Dwayne Sizemore. Aaron Smith. D. Beers.
Waiting on a check from Mike Eichmeyer, Anthony Gardner. Goes Randy.
Randy Barrero.
Comes Eichmeyer.
Michael Eichmeyer.
Waiting on a
Pete
check from
Iorio.
Pete. Waiting on a check from Josie and Anthony. Josie and Anthony.
1 minute to the start of the race.
There's Josie. Just waiting on a check from Anthony.
Josie Patty Shaw. Anthony Gardner. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Loop goes live. Race 5 out on the track. Race 6 going to be coming up next. Race 6. Pro Nitro Truck.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Loop goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we are underway. Race number 5. Heat number 2 for Open Nitro Truck. What's that? Race 5? No, you're in Pro. Pro's next. find a hammer so we can fix that. Look at the back of my truck. I
4
think there's
minutes
a hammer
left.
in the back of my truck so we can fix that door. .120 down, 3:40 left to go. Aaron Smith right now leading the way, 14.501 on a TQ pace. Randy set TQ 14.527 in the previous race. Right now, Aaron Smith trying to hold on to it. Very first Nitro race here for Aaron Smith. Aaron, accomplished 10th scale racer for years and years and years. Been racing with Aaron and his family for well over 10 years. Many laps turned in New Red hobbies for all of us. Aaron Smith right now with a 3.5 second lead up on Ike Meyer. Danny Beers holding on number 3 spot, 4.2 seconds back
left.
into 2. Dwayne Sizemore in that number 4. Randy holding on to the 5. Pete Oreo in that number 6. Josie Pattishaw in the 7. Anthony Gardner in that 8. Dennis in that number 9 spot, 2:15 down. 2:45 left to go. 2:45 remaining here in race 5. Race 6, you're on deck. Just over 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining. Aaron Smith, Mike Eichmeyer in that 1 and 2 spot. Dwayne Sizemore in that number 3. Dwayne now 6 seconds back in the number 2. Danny Beers in the 4. Only 1/10 of a second back away from the 3. 3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Dwayne Sizemore right now with the race lead, 13.5 flat. Knocking on the door. One minute left to go, 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Dwayne Sizemore, Danny Beers right now running 1 and 2. Mike Eichmeyer in that number 3 spot. Josie Pattishaw in that 4. Anthony Gardner in that number 6. Pete Oreo in that number 6 spot now. You got Anthony Gardner in the 5. Aaron Smith in that 7. Dennis Cooley in that number 8. Randy holding on to the number 9 with 10 seconds left to go here. Race number 5 out on the track. Race number 6 coming up next. Race 6. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going to your computer call. You done?
Dwayne Sizemore done. Pete Oreo done. D. Beers done. Aaron Smith done. Anthony Gardner done. Josie Pattishaw done. Michael Eichmeyer done.
Wait on Dennis. Dennis, last one to finish. Dennis, last one to finish. Wait on Dennis. No Dennis. Okay, that's the race, guys. Everybody's done. All right, let's get our turn marshals out here. Pro Nitro Truck coming up next. Pro Nitro Truck up next. Let's get our marshals. I need Danny Beers on the 1, Dwayne Sizemore on the 2, Mike Eichmeyer on the 3, Josie Patashaw on the 7, Pete Iorio on the 6, Aaron Smith on the 9, Anthony on the 4, Dennis on the 5, Randy on the 8.
Phil Iorio. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Remember, guys, make sure you go to your assigned turn marshal spots now. Go to your assigned turn marshal spots.
Ian Coxey. Kyle Hill.
Josie the 7s is against the back wall back there.
Joshua Vici-Domini. Nickel Listy.
All right, waiting on a check from Dan, Adam, Kayla, and Juan.
Adam Terrell. One minute to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from Juan Cerna, Dan Taylor.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
In staging. Watching you. Oh no. Oh no.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you're just over 1 minute to the start. Just over 1 minute to the start. 1 minute to the start.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Loop goes live.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. 5, 4,
Less than 5,
3.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're off and running. Race number 6 now underway. I have no check from Juan. Watch the tabletop lander on the big triple, guys. Watch the big triple. Caution, big triple. Clear. As soon as this race is over, guys, I'll reboot this computer so it gets rid of that noise on the audio. Meant to do it before we started this one. I forgot to do it.
Four minutes left. Dan Taylor.
All right, we are 2 minutes in.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. Kyle Hill right now leading the way, 14.507. Anton Watson into number 2 spot. Phil Iorio into 3. And Coxie in at number 4. Josh Vichadomi in that 5 spot. Nico Listi in the 6. Adam Tyrell 7. Dan Taylor in the 8. Taylor Espinal in that number 8 spot. Dan Taylor right now working at number 9. You're 250 down, 210 left to go. Kyle Hill right now leading the way, 14.507. Anton Watson in that number 2 spot, 14.518.
2 minutes
Iorio
left.
in that number 3. Josh Vichadomi in that number 4. Minute 45 left to go. Race 6 out on the track. Race 7. Race 7, you're coming up next. Pro Nitro Truck, brought to you by Beach RC out on the track. .330 down, 130 left to go. Kyle Hill, Anton Watson right now running 1 and 2. Josh Vichadomi in that number 3. Phil Iorio now to 3. Josh in that number 4. Nico Listi working the 5. Top 5 currently separated here by 18 seconds. Kyle Hill right now with a 2.8 second lead here up on Anton Watson. On Watson, 7.5 seconds up on Phil.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining.
Forty-five seconds
left
left.
to go. Anton Watson with the race lead right now, 14.512. Kyle Hill working
30
that number 2
seconds left.
spot, 14.515. Phil Iorio in that number 3 spot. Josh Vichadomi in the 4. Nico Listi in the 5. Ian Coxie in that number 6. Adam Tyrell in the 7.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go.
Joshua Vichadomi done. Phil Iorio done. Nico Listi done. Adam Tyrell done.
Wait on Anton.
Kyle Hill done.
Wait on Anton.
Ian Coxie done.
Did Anton fall out? Waiting on Anton. Looks like he may be out. All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody's done. Kyle Hill going to take the win. 14.513. Phil Iorio going to come on number 2 spot. Anton Watson going to finish up in that number 3. Josh Vichadomi in the 4. Nico Listi in the 5. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race at number 8. Race 8 going to be coming up next. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please. I need Kyle Hill on the 6. Phil Iorio on the 9. Anton Watson. I don't have an 11. Josh Vichadomi on the 2. Nico Listi on the 1.
2
Ian
minutes to
Coxie
the
on
start
the
of the
3. Adam
race.
Tyrell on the 7. Dan Taylor on the 5. Kayla Espinal on the 8. Anton, if you would please fill in for Kyle Hill on the 6. Anton, please fill in for Kyle Hill on the 6, please. Anton. Race number 7 taking the track.
Tyler Gent. Brian
Open
Hutchinson.
Nitro Buggy brought to you by Mayako. Out on the track. Good morning.
Jacob Lasco. Chris Powell. Christian Martinez. Brian Lofton.
Anton, if you'll fill in. Hey, Kyle. Kyle, I'm going to let Anton grab that spot.
Raymond
It's a really
Gajinski.
busy spot.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 1 minute to the start. Waiting on a check from Hector, Ralph,
Ralph
and
Howard.
Daniel.
Daniel Jimenez.
There's Ralph, there's Daniel. Just waiting on a check from Hector Santiago. Hector, waiting on a check from you, buddy.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
45, Luke goes live, 45. Forgot to reboot my computer again, dadgummit.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, Luke goes live, 30 seconds. So you're on 9, into the front straightaway. Hector Santiago, last call. Hector, 15 seconds, Luke goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Race 7 out on the track, race 8. Race 8 in on deck, race 8 on deck. Here we go, guys. Luke's gonna go live in 5.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. We're your all-fan running race number 7 now underway. Race number 8, you're on deck. Race 8 on deck. You're 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Tyler Jent right now out in front.
4 minutes left.
Take that back, Christian Martinez out to the top of the leaderboard, 14-5-10. Minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Martinez right now with the race lead. Chris Powell holding on number 2 spot. Powell 3.3 seconds back of the race lead. Ralph Howard in that number 3 spot. 1.4 seconds back into 2. Brian Hutchinson holding on to the 4. Tyler Jent in the 5. Jake Lasco in that 6. Daniel Jimenez 7. Raymond holding on to the 8. Brian Lofton in the 9. Hector, no check from Hector Santiago. Hector Santiago, if you're here, you need to come up and see me. If not, I'm going to delete you out of the system. Hector, if you are here, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes. Hey, don't worry about doing pipe repair during the race. We don't want anybody to get hurt. So we'll do it after, in between heats. Don't want anybody getting hurt. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Martinez right now leading the way. Powell in that number 2 spot. Brian Hutchinson into 3. Hutchinson only 3/10 of a second behind Powell for that number 2. A good battle right now between that number 2 and 3 spot. They're half a lap apart on the
2
track,
minutes
but they're
left.
very close together here on the race clock as they're separated by 41 hundredths of a second. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Hector Santiago, if you're here, you need to come up and tell me. Christian Martinez right now with a 4.8-second lead here up on Brian Hutchinson, who's in at number 2 spot. Chris Powell holding on to the number 3. They're now separated by 4.4 seconds. Ralph Howard, Tyler Gent, Jake Lasko, 4, 5, and 6. Currently separated here by just over 2.5 seconds for that number 4 spot. Daniel Jimenez holding on to 7. Raymond in the 8. Brian Lofton in at number 9. You're 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Is Christian Martinez out in front, 14, 5, 17. Open Nitro Buggy, brought to you by Octo.
45 seconds left.
Track. We're clicking along here, guys. Already on race number 7. Race number 8, you're going to be coming up next. Race 8 up next.
30 seconds left.
Christian Martinez coming across the line right now with the race lead, 14, 5, 18.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done.
Christian Martinez done. Tyler Gent done. Jacob Lasko done. Ralph Howard done. Chris Powell done. Brian Lofton done. Daniel Jimenez done.
Wait on Raymond and Brian. Raymond and Brian. Wait on Raymond. Wait on Raymond. Is he out? Did he pull off? Looks like he did. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody's done. Race number 7 in the books. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. All right, guys, give me 1 second here. Doing a quick reboot on this computer. Be up here in just a second. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals, come on out and grab your spots. Marshals, you should already be moving out on the track. Let's go. Turn marshals. Give me a minute, buddy. I'm in the middle of this right here. It's all online. It's all online where you're supposed to be at.
Javier Torres. Bobby Blair.
All right, guys. Race number 8. Let's get us checked in. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please. Christian Martinez
Daniel
on the
Taylor.
5. Tyler Gent on the 4. Jake Lasko on the 3. Ralph Howard on the 7. Brian Hutchinson on the 1. Daniel Jimenez on that number 9. Brian Lofton on the 8. Raymond on the 6. Hector on the 2.
Tamika
Turn marshals,
Washington.
come on out.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I don't have a 10.
Kurt Robertson.
All right, waiting on a check from Wes Garner, Santiago, and Javon. Or minute 30 to start, minute 30 to start. Wes, Santiago, and Javon. Waiting on a check from y'all. I haven't seen Mike or any of them here yet this weekend. Oh, I got an unknown drover that just come across the line. Let's see who that is, 99. Oh, I know who that is. We got that.
Santiago Vallejo Mejia.
That taken care of. Race number 8, race number 8. You're 1 minute to the start, 1 minute to the start. Oh, my marshals should all be in position, looking pretty good. Wes Gardner, no check from you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Wes Garner is. I have no unknown transponder. I have no transponder popping up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
40 seconds. No check from Wes Garner, but I have no transponders that are popping up on the screen.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, loop goes live, 30 seconds. Yet I have no transponders that are popping up, no transponders popping up. 15 seconds, loop
to
goes
the
live,
start of the
15
race.
seconds. 10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, guys. We are off and running. Race number 8 now underway. No transponder that popped up from Wes Gardner. No transponders. Have no unknown transponders on my screen here at all. Race number 9, race 9 need to be moving into staging, please. Race 9 to staging. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
What do you want me to do about it? Probably got unplugged. Just hit, there's a button. It probably got powered off. There's a button under. Well, that's not very nice. All right, hold on 1 second.
Three minutes left.
Give me a second, guys. Working on a couple things here. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to
2
go.
minutes
Kurt
left.
Robinson right now leading the way. 13.506. Dan Taylor in at number 2 spot. 13.507. Miller Freud in at number 3 now. 12 lap 5:10.
One minute left. 45 seconds left. Seconds left.
All right, with 20 seconds left to go, Dan Taylor right now leading away 13.507. Kurt Robinson in at number 2 spot, Miller Freud in at number 3, Derek Lano in at number 4, Bobby Blair in at number 5 spot, Santiago in at number 6, Javier Torres 7, Tamika Washington 8, Wes Gardner in at number 9. Race clock has expired, guys.
Daniel Taylor done.
Dan Taylor, you're done. Everyone
Santiago
else still hot.
Leo
Santiago,
done.
you're done.
Javier Torres done.
you're done.
Bobby Blair done. Kurt Robertson done. Miller Freud done.
Wait on Derek, Tamika,
Wes Garner done. Tamika Washington done.
Wait on Derek.
Derek Yano done.
Here we go, guys. That's the race. Dan Taylor going to take the win. Going to fall a little short of DQ. 13.505. Race number 9 going to be coming up next. Race 9 up next.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our turn marks. I need Dan Taylor on the
Dennis
1, Kurt
Coley.
Robinson on the 2, Miller Freud on the 8, Derek on the 5, Bobby Blair on the 3, Santiago on the 7, Tamika on the 9, Wes on the 6, Esteban on the 4. 1. Javier, I don't have an 11. There's no 11 spot. Yes,
JP
fine.
Signs. Cameron Goff. Adrian Gibson. Joey Lucchini.
Kurt, 2, Kurt, 2.
Scott Wiedmeyer. Aiden Koto. Roberto Huguet. 1 minute to the start of the race. Stephen Jr.
Wait on check from Adam Tyrell and Mike Eichmeyer. Wait on check from you, Mike Eichmeyer,
Adam
Adam
Tyrell.
Tyrell. There's Adam. Wait on check from Mike.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Listen to Marshall on 5. Marshall on 5. Derek Gano. Marshall 5. Missing 7 as well. Santiago. Marshall bucket 7. Santiago on 7.
30 seconds to the start of the
30
race.
seconds. Loop goes live. Santiago on 7. Missing you on 7. Mike Eichmeyer, no check from you. Eichmeyer, no check from you. Listen to Marshall on 7. Santiago on
15
7.
seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Loop goes live. 15 seconds. There's Mike.
Less than 5. Michael Eichmeyer. 3, 2, 1.
All right, race number 9. You are on the clock. Race 9 on the clock. Race 9 now underway. Open Nitro Buggy presented by Mako. Right here. Tony, right here, buddy. Tony, right here on the back side of the booth. With water. Right here behind me. Right. Oh, it's not working? Oh.
4 minutes left.
Then I know there's some down on the other end. All All right, you got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. What's that? Yeah. JP Signs right now leading away 14-5-17. Joey Lucchini in the number 2 spot. JP in that number 3. Aiden Kotu in the 4. Mike Eichmeyer in that number 5. Adrian Gibson in the 6. Adam Tyrell in that number 7. Roberto in that number 8 spot. Scott Wiedmeyer in that number 9. And Dennis holding on to the number 10 spot. Race number 9 out on the track. Race number 10 going to be coming up next.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
Aiden Kotu right now leading the way 14-5-10. He's looking for a TQ run right now. Down to 14-5-16 as he goes across the line. He's 0.3 of a second to the good. Cameron Goff holding on to the number 2 spot. 13-5-03. JP in the number 3 spot. 13-5-03. Lucchini working the number 4. Roberto in the 5. Adrian Gibson in the 6. Wiedmeyer 7. Eichmeyer in that 8. Adam Tyrell in the 9. Dennis Cooley in that number 10 spot. You got 3:40 down. 1:20 left to go. Here in race number 9, race 10, you're on deck.
One minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Aiden Kotu right now leading. Check. Aiden Kotu right now leading the way. JP Signs in that number 2 spot. They're separated by 7.2 seconds. Joey Lucchini in the number 3 spot. Cameron Goff in the 4. Scott Wiedmeyer at 5. Kotu looking to reset TQ here.
Cameron
Goff
done.
14-5-15.
Adam Tyrell done. JP Signs done. Adrian Gibson done. Roberto Huguet done. Joey Lucchini done.
As you race it back to the line, you're all going to be done. As you race it back to the line, you're all going to be done. Race 10, coming up next, race 10.
Aiden Kotu done.
Wait on Mike Eichmeyer, Dennis. Eichmeyer and Dennis, looks like they pulled it
Dennis
off.
Coley done.
Oh, there's Dennis. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Aiden Kotu going to take the win. He will reset TQ here for round number 1. 14-5-16 for Aiden. Race number 10, taking the track. Let's get our turn marks on there. Need Aiden on the 4, JP on the 9. Joey Lucchini on the 2, Cameron Goff on the 1. Adrian Gibson, I do not have 11. Roberto on the 8. Scott
2
on the
minutes
6.
to the start of the race.
Adam Tyrell, I do not have a 10. Dennis on the 5. Mike Eichmeyer on the 3, Steven on
Patrick
the 4.
Rossiter.
Tyrell, I don't have a 10. I tell you what, if you want to fill in for Eichmeyer on the 3, take the 3. That's a busy spot. Be careful on the track, guys. Be careful.
Nicholas Pera. Bill Flaherty. Derek Jacobs. Ryan Lockire. Kai Goff. Batman. Tyler Hooks. Gene Hickerson.
Waiting on a check from Richard Dean and Josh Michidomi. Waiting on a check from you two. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go. Cameron Goff on the 1. Agotu on the 4. JP on the 9. Roberto on the 8. Scott
Joshua
on the 6.
Vici-Domini.
Dennis on the 5. And Steven on the 7. Got everybody checked in. We're 1 minute to the start.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All my marshals should be in position.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you. Everybody's checked in. We're 20 seconds. 20 seconds loop goes live. Looks like all my marshals are all out there in position.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. Loop's gonna go live in 10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. We're off and running. Pro Nitro Buggy brought to you by J Concepts out on the track. I have to change the minimum lap time. You have to give me a minute. I have to fix some stuff. I got it.
"4 minutes left.
All right, Patrick Rossiter right now leading the way. He's currently on a 15.5.12. Nico Parra in that number 2, spot 15.520. Josh Michidomi in that number 3, spot 14.503. Kai Goff working at number 4, 14.505. Bill Flaherty in that number 5, spot 14.514. Batman holding on to the 6. Richard Dean in the 7. Tyler Hooks in the 8. Brian Lockire in the number 9. Gene Hickerson in the 10. Derek Jacobs holding on to the number 11 spot. Nico Parra now takes over the race lead, 15.519. Josh Michidomi in that number 2, spot 14.502. Rossiter on a 14.504. Michidomi now with the race lead, 14.502. Pro Nitro Buggy brought to you by J Concepts out on the track.
3 minutes left. 2 minutes left.
With 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Nico Parra right now leading the way. Got Patrick Rossiter working in at number 2 spot, currently separated by 2.3 seconds. Butch Adomian at number 3, 4.6 seconds back into 2. Ryan LeCaire in the 4. Batman holding on to the number 5. Richard Dean in the 6. Tyler Hooks in the 7. Kai Goff in the 8. Derek Jacobs in the 9. Bill Flaherty in the 10. Gene Hickerson in the 11. Rossiter now takes back over the race lead, 14.505. Parra on a 14.507. They're separated by 1.2 seconds here. With 120 left to go, 120 remaining. Now 6/10 of a second. All the gap is separating Rossiter and Parra for that top spot. Ryan LeCaire holding on to the number 3, just 1.8 seconds up on Richard Dean. Fichadomi in that number 5 spot, 4/10 of a second back on the 4.
One minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds
30
left.
seconds left to go. Patrick Rossiter right now with 3.5 second lead here up on Nico Parra. Tyler Hooks now up in the number 3 spot, 10 seconds back at the number 2. Batman holding on to the number 4, LeCaire 5.
15 seconds left.
Track crew, I'd like to blow the track off after race 11. Track crew, I'd like to blow the track off after race 11. We're currently at the end of race 10. So please have the blowers ready as soon as 11 ends. Hit the track with the blowers. All right, guys, race start.
Patrick Rossiter done.
Keep going, here's the computer call you done. Patrick Rossiter, you're done. 14.503 is your pace.
Nicholas Parra done.
Again, track crew, I'd like to blow the track off after race 11.
Derek Jacobs done.
Nico Parra going to come up in that number 2 spot. Racing back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done.
Tyler
Racing
Hooks
to the
done.
line. You're all going to be done.
Bill Flaherty done. Ryan LeCaire done. Gene Hickerson done.
Waiting on Kai and Josh. Kai and
Joshua
Josh.
Vichidomini done.
Josh waiting on Kai. Kai out. I see one being carried, so it may be out. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 10 in the books. Race number 11 going to be coming up next. Race 11. All right, guys, get our turn markers out there. I need Patrick Rossiter on the 7, Nico Parra on the 3, Tyler Hooks on the 2, Batman on the 9, LeCaire on the 6, Jacobs on the 1, Flaherty on the 5, Richard Dean on the 4, Kai Goff on the 8, Josh Michidomi, Gene Hickerson. I do not have a 10 or 11.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Pro Nitro Buggy Heat number 2, brought to you by Jade Concepts. Out on the track.
Matt Watford. Zach Rodriguez. Kiera Holt. Juan Cerna. Jader Lopez.
One day, Julian
Bradley
O'Barris is going
Nicosia.
to fix his transponder numbers
Nelson
on
Garcia.
RC sign up.
Julian Oliveras.
Every race, whether it's
Christopher
national,
Laus.
regional, state, doesn't matter, his transponders are always wrong. They're never right. Him and Lee Settler are the two I can always count on. They're never right. Ever. Ever.
J.R. Mitch.
I know, because I ain't got enough to do, right?
Tony Patty Shao.
Love you, Julian. If I was up there, I'd give you a big bear hug. All right, guys, again, track crew, if you can, please have the blowers ready. We're going to blow the track off after this race, please. After this race.
1 minute to the start of the
1 minute
race.
to the start, 1 minute to the start. I'm missing Marshall Bucket 6. Marshall Bucket 6, Ryan LeCaire, Bucket 6, please. He's over there on the top. Let's see here. Nico, move over here to 6 for me. Move over here to 6.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
45 seconds, loop goes live. 45, loop goes live. Dang, Randy, did you put enough fuel in it or on it? You didn't spill a drop. I know,
30
yeah, because
seconds
it all
to the
spilled
start
out
of the
on pit
race.
lane. Here we go, guys. 25 seconds, loop goes live.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds, loop goes live.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, guys. We are off and running race number 11 underway. Pro Nitro Buggy brought to you by J Concepts. Heat number 2. The team you time you're looking to beat 14,503. Getting the first laps in here, we'll call it out. Julian right now leading the way, 15,503 early in this one.
Four minutes left.
Right now with a 2.2-second lead here up on JR Midge. JR Midge currently 8/10 of a second up on Christopher Lau. Zach Rodriguez holding on to number 4 spot, only 0.05 of a second. Oh man, leaderboard changing up here quickly. In the middle of the pack is Julian, JR, Christopher, Zach, Bradley, Jader. Now your top 5. Brandon Coates falls down to the number 6 spot. Nelson Garcia in the 7, Matt Watford in the 8, Tony Padishaw, now Kara Holt in the 8, Matt Watford in the 9, Tony Padishaw in the 10, Juan Turner in that number 11. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Is Julian right now out in front, got a 3.2-second lead here up on the field. JR Mitch holding on to the number 2
3
spot.
minutes left.
0.6 of a second up on Laos. Brad Kochi in that number 4 spot. .230 left to go, 2:30 remaining. Julian, JR, Christopher, Brad, and Kara right now your top 5. Kara 5.1 seconds back at Bradley. Bradley 1.4 seconds back at Christopher. Christopher 1 second back at JR. Julian now has opened up a 10-second lead here on the field. Padishaw holding on to the number 6 spot, 1.4 seconds up on Rodriguez. Lopez in the number 8. Lopez 1/10 of a second behind Rodriguez. Rodriguez now with a big climb up to the 6 spot. Padishaw 7, Lopez in the 8, Watford in the 9, Nelson Garcia in the 10. .130 left to go, 1:30 remaining. Is Julian right now leading the way, got a almost a 12-second lead here up on the field. Race number 12, race 12. Now hold them, guys, until, going out there with a flame out. Race 12, now hold them until they get done blowing the track off. We're going to blow the track real quick. Track crew just want to blow the groove. Just blow the groove. And here the blower is running right here back of the driver's stand. These guys are on it.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go.
.30 seconds left.
What happened? The spring or something broke? Who knows? Yeah, when you dropped it, I was like, man, that's a lot of fuel going all over the place. But oh, you got it? Well, there goes about $4 worth of fuel. 10 seconds left to go. It's Julian, JR, Christopher, Zach and Jader, your top 5. Jader 1/10 of a second behind Rodriguez for that number 4. Care holding at number 6. Bradley in that 7. Tony 8. Watford 9. Nelson Garcia 10. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going to your computer. Call you done. JR Mitch, you're
Nelson
the only
Garcia
one done
done.
so far. Nelson Garcia, you're now done.
Kira Hold done.
Care hold, you're done. Keep going, guys. Listen for the computer to
Matt
call you
Watford
done.
done. Christopher Laus done. Jader Lopez done. Bradley Nicosia done. Tony Patty Shao done. Julian Oliveras done.
All right, just waiting on Zach Rodriguez. Zach Rodriguez, last one to finish. Zach Rodriguez, last one to finish.
Zach Rodriguez done.
There we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Race number 11 in the books. It's going to be Julian taking the win and setting TQ at a 15.516. All right, guys, going to blow the track off here real quick. Race number 12. Hold them, guys.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Buckets. Julian on the 6, JR on the 1.
1 minute
Christopher
to
on
the
the
start
7,
of the
Zach
race.
Rodriguez on the 5. Care hold, I don't have a 12. Jader Lopez on the 2. Brad on the 8. Matt Watford on the 9. Nelson Garcia take the 4. Ben Bertle's not here. Nelson Garcia take the 4. Ben Bertle is not here. Juan Cerna on the 3, please. We will do a resort, guys. We will do resort after round 1. We will do resort after round 1. Turn marshals to the track, please. Turn marshals to the track. Let's go, guys.
Dennis Covage.
Let's go, marshals. Let's go, guys. Come on out. Marshals, let's go. Marshals. Julian on the 6, JR on the 1, Christopher on the 7, Zach Rodriguez on the 5, Jader on the 2, Bradley on the 8, Watford on the 9, Juan Cerna on the 3. Let's see here. Nelson Garcia, take the 4, please.
Angel
Nelson
Ruiz.
Garcia, take the 4. Thank you.
Randy Deppen.
Hold
Alan
up, guys.
Cross.
He's still blowing the track off now. He's still blowing the track. Hold up. Hold up, guys. I didn't turn you loose. All right, turn him loose, turn him loose, turn him loose. Yes, ma'am. Tony Padishaw, no, he doesn't need a marshal.
Joshua Cox. Eric Everett. Luis Perez. Kurt Steffen. James Large. Corey Brown.
All right, got everybody checked in. All my marshals should all be out there and in position. Nope, still missing one. Missing 3. Marshal bucket 3. Juan Cerna, bucket 3. Juan Cerna, bucket 3. Juan Cerna, bucket 3, please. Juan Cerna. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Hustle, Juan. Come on, princess. Here he comes. Look at him. His masculine chin. All right. Everything looks good. Got all my marshals all in position. Here we go, guys. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're off and run. Race number 12 now underway. Race number 13. Going to be coming up next, race 13. Juan behind you, Juan. Ball behind you. That's the direction you're going to want to look. They're going to be flipping nonstop right in there. Here we go, race number 12 now underway, race number 13. Going to be coming up next, race 13. I got transponders coming across for Carl Lebo, but I think Carl might be in the next heat. Let's take a look here. Race 12 out on the track. See here, race 13, yes. So Carl Lebo, if you're on the stand, just stay there. Carl Lebo, if you're on the stand, he could be right there by the loop, though.
Four minutes left.
Plus E-Buggy, brought to you by Absolute Hobbies out on the track. Ryan Vesh right now leading the way. Oh, hold on 1 second. I got to make a quick adjustment here. Minimum lap, they're breaking out. Get that fixed. So the leaderboard going to be changing here. James Large currently showing the way. Now Louis Perez going to move to the top of the leaderboard. 14.504. James Large right there behind him in that number 2 spot, 2.3 seconds back. Corey Brown working at number 3 on a 14.515. Eric Everett in the number 4 spot out across that 5. Ryan Vesh in the 6. Brady Deppin in the 7, Dennis Cummins in the 8, Kurt Steffen in the 9, Angel Ruiz in the 10 in, Josh Cox rounding out the field in that number 11 spot with 2:10 down, 2:50 left to go. Louis Perez, James Large right now running 1 and 2, separated by 1 second. Eric Everett holding on to the number 3 spot.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Louis Perez, James Large now separated about 1.5 seconds. Eric Everett, Corey Brown, Alan Kraus, 3, 4, and 5 really beginning to go out of here. James Large coming across the line 3/10 of a second behind Louis Perez. He's now going to take over that top spot. 14.505. Louis on a 14.509 now. 3 seconds back. Rough lap there for Louis. Eric Everett in the number 3 spot. Corey Brown in that number 4. Alan Krause in the 5. Randy Deppen in that number 6. Ryan Besh in the 7. Josh Cox in the 8. Kurt Steffen 9. Angel Ruiz in the 10. Oh, looks like Corey did Corey break? Oh, I see one over there on the side. Looks like the top of his car. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. James Large leading the way. Louis
1 minute
Perez
left.
in the number 2 spot, 4.2 seconds back of the 1. 50 seconds left to go. Eric Everett holding on to the number 3 spot. Alan Krause in the 4. Randy Deppen holding on to the 5.
45
Ryan Besh
seconds
in
left.
Number 6, Kurt Steffen 7.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Louis Perez right now with a slim lead here up on Eric Everett.
$15 seconds left. Randy Deppen done. Ryan Bish done. Joshua Cox done.
Keep
James
going, guys.
Large
Keep
done.
going until it calls you done. Keep going until the thing calls you done.
Alan Krause done. Eric Everett done. Kurt Steffen done. Dennis Cubbage done.
There we go, guys. That's the race.
Angel Louise
Everybody
done.
is done. Race number 12 in the books. James Large going to take the win. He'll set TQ 14-5-14. All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on out. Grab it to Marshall spot. The
Tony
James
Brown.
Large on the 1. Alan Krause on the 4. Randy Deppen on the 7. Ryan Besh on the
Carlos
3.
Segui.
Dennis Cubbage on the 2.
Bill Flaherty.
And let's see here. Eric Everett,
Rob
or excuse
Offit.
me, Josh Cox. Josh Cox, please take the
2 minutes to the start of the race.
number 2 spot.
Michael
Josh
Roy.
Cox take the 2 for Dennis Cubbage. Kurt Steffen on the 9. Angel Ruiz on the 6. Louis Perez on the 8. Corey Brown on the 5.
Carl Lebo. Tony Rivas. Justin Newby. AJ Johnson.
All right, waiting on a check from Vic Alaprendo and Chris Figueroa. Get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Eric Everett, I do not have a 10. Eric Everett, I do not have a 10. There's no 10 bucket. 1. James, you're on 1. 1.
One minute to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from Alaprendo and Chris. Alaprendo and Chris. This in the 2 bucket. 2.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing the 1. Excuse me, the 1. James Large on the 1. Here he comes. I have to hold on a minute. Hold on. I'm doing a bunch of different things at one time here. All right, guys, stage him over here. Stage him in the corner.
30
Vic
seconds to
Alaprendo,
the
I need
start
you
of
to
the
come across
race.
the line for me. Vic Alaprendo only, please. Vic Alaprendo only. I'm busy. You're going to have to give me a minute, one thing at a time. Vic, was that
15
you?
seconds
Just
to
went
the
across
start of the
line.
race.
Thank you.
Victor Alaprendo.
Go. Justin Newby, come across the line, please. Justin Newby.
Less 5,
than
5.
Thank
4,
you. Chris Figueroa.
3, 2.
Chris, come across
1.
the line. Chris. Chris, please. No Chris. All right, guys, I'm going to roll call. Start you here real quick. A.J. Johnson, followed by Tony Brown, Tony Rivas, Rob Offit, Carlos Segui, Carl Lebo, Bill Flaherty, Justin Newby, Vic Alaprendo, Michael Roy. A.J. Johnson on the tone, less than 5. Brown. Rivas. Offit. Segui. Lebo. Flaherty. Newby. Alaprendo. and Roy. All right, here we go. Race number 13 on the clock. Race number 14 need to be in staging.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, $330 left to go. Always helps turn the microphone on. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Tony Rivas. I want to put a lock on this door.
3 minutes left.
Or just remove the door completely. I've had 100 people in this office here this morning while I'm trying to run a race. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Tony Rivas right now leading the way. 4.2 seconds back of the one. Tony Brown in that number 3 spot. 1.8 seconds back into 2. Carl Lebo in that number 4. Carlos Sigui into 5. Vic Alaprando into 6. AJ Johnson 7. Michael Roy in the 8. Justin Newby in the 9. Rob Offit in the 10. Here's Tony Rivas, 14.503. Absolute Hobbies, 40-plus E-Buggy out on the track. James Large set TQ at a 14.514. Tony Rivas right now on TQ run, 14.502. Rivas said he was looking forward to running here this weekend. He had a good run here last year. Race 14, E-Truck coming up next. Rookie E-Trucky up next.
2 minutes left.
Again, guys, I'll do a resort after round one, after round one. Bill Flaherty now with the race lead, 14.512, 2 seconds to the good right now on TQ. Tony Rivas right there, only 0.4 of a second back in that number 1 spot. Now Carlos Sigui going to climb up to the top of the leaderboard, and Bill Flaherty going to take it right back away.
1 minute
you hear
left.
that very distinct sound as your race leader comes across that start-finish line. It's Flaherty, Sigui, and Rivas, only separated by 1.5 seconds here.
45 seconds left.
Carlos Sigui 1 second up on Tony Rivas. Rivas 0.8 of a second up on Bill Flaherty. AJ Johnson holding on to the number 4 spot. Tony Brown working at number 5. Carl Lebo in the 6. Justin Newby 7. Vic Alaprando now to the 7. Newby in the 8. Michael Roy in the 9. Rob Offit in the 10. 15 seconds left to go. 40 plus E-Buggy brought to you by Absolute Hobbies out on the track. Race 13, race 14 going to be coming up next. Guys, we are going to have a very, very long day. We don't expect to finish till about midnight. It's going to be a long day. We blew through round number 1, but it's going slower here for round number 2 as compared to
Tony Brown done.
Race at Dean's going to have a little bit more track maintenance. It's going to be involved here this weekend.
Tony Rivas done. Carl Lebo done. Carlos Segui done. Victor Aliprando
Waiting
done.
on Bill Flaherty.
Justin Newby done.
And Michael Roy.
Michael Roy done.
There's Michael waiting on Bill. Bill Flaherty, last one to finish. Did Bill pull it off? I don't see Bill's car out on the track. Did he pull it off too soon? That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Carlos Segui going to take the win. He will finish up 14.507. Tony Rivas in that number 2 spot. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race 14, Rookie E. Truggy coming up next.
Rodolfo Torres. Josie Patty Shao. Nick Maldonado. Toby Gatlin. Ken Pampina. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Anthony
Here we go,
Gardner.
Rookie E. Truggy coming up next.
Scott Cole. Brian Kidd.
Carlos Segui on the 5, Tony Rivas on the 3, Bill Flaherty on the 8, AJ Johnson on the 1, Carly Bow on the 7, Justin Newby on the 9, Tony Brown on the 2, Rob Offit on the 4, and Chris Figueroa on the 6, please. All right, waiting on a check from Dakota Giles. Dakota, I haven't seen Dakota yet here this weekend. Did he not make it?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's get our turn marshals out there, please. Dakota Giles, I know. Carter Pierce, you're here. I know you're here. Carter
45
Pierce.
seconds to the start of the race.
Is he not here? You coming? No? Sorry. It's okay. Just send me a message. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds. 25 seconds. Loop goes live. 25. I bet that picture will be gay. Here we go. Loop's going to go live in 5,
15 seconds
4,
to the start
3,
of the race.
2, 1. There you go, guys. Race 14. Rookie E. Truggy is underway. You don't all that start at the same time? Don't take pictures of me. I don't like that. You take pictures of them guys. Don't take pictures of me. You don't like it when I take pictures of you, do you? Did y'all see? Listen, we went out to dinner last night. We were probably 3 miles down the road. And the next thing I know, I look back at Danny Paz, and he's slumped over sound asleep. He's like a little kid when you put him, like a little baby, when you put him in the car seat and you ride him around to get him to go to sleep. Yeah. Yeah. He'd be sound asleep. I mean, just in minutes, dude, he's out. He's out. If I was to put like a little lullaby or something over the radio, man, he'd be out in 30 seconds. Working
4
hard.
minutes left.
What? He didn't even show up till 4 o'clock yesterday. Toby Gatlin right now leading the way. Oh, hold on 1 second here. Make some changes. 1 moment. Let's see here. There we go. All right, Toby Gatlin is leading the way. Nick holding on to the number 2 spot. Pattishaw in the 3. Brian Kidd in the 4. Anthony Gardner now up to the number 4 spot as Toby falls down to the 5. Scott Culp holding on to the 6. Kim Pepina in that number 7 spot. Rod Lee in the number 8. Nick Maldonado leading the way. 13.504. Pattishaw right now 2.7 seconds back in that number 1 spot. Anthony holding on 0.17 of a second away from the 2. Brian Kidd now to the number 3. Pattishaw to the 4. It's Toby Gatlin in that number 5 spot. Scott Culp in the 6. Ken in the 7. And Rod Lee in the 8. So Tyler Cadillo, he is not here. And Dakota Giles looks like he's not coming.
3 minutes left.
So we got the whole Cadillo family. None of them made the round. They all signed up, but none of them came to race this weekend. Or if they're sick or what's going on with them. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Dakota Giles, if you're here, Dakota Giles, if you're here, you need to let me know. Dakota Giles, if you're here, you need to let me know.
2 minutes left.
Just sent you a text. I haven't seen you yet this morning. I've seen Brian Miller here. Anthony right now leading the way. Got a 2.9 second lead here up on Josie Padishaw. Long lap here for Anthony Gardner. Waiting on him to come back to the line. Nick Malando in at number 3 spot, only 1.8 seconds back into 2. Toby Gatlin into number 4, 6.5 seconds back into 3. Qualifying underway here. Oh, long lap there for Anthony. Watch the triple, guys. Caution in triple, caution, triple, caution, caution, triple. Watch your heads, watch your heads. There you go. Josie Padishaw right now with the race lead, 13.5.15. Looks like Anthony may have missed a lap here. He's got good transponder strength. Don't know, maybe he might have had an issue, but got a 45-second lap
1 minute
here.
left.
I hear him yelling that he thinks there's a double lap. We'll add a lap in here for him. Let's go put Anthony up into the race lead. 6 seconds right now up on Josie, who's in that number 2 spot.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Race 14, Rookie E-Truggy presented by Trinity. Out on the track, qualifier number 1 underway. You got 10 more races to go here. We're about
30 seconds
6
left.
minutes behind right now is where we need to be at. 6 minutes off. Anthony Gardner right now leading the way. Joseph Padishaw holding on number 2 spot. Nick Malando in at number 3. Qualifying out on the track. Everybody running on their own individual clock.
15 seconds left.
The Chip R qualifying format quite boring. I hate it. Despise it. Much rather race. You should do just one qualifier and then a whole bunch of racing after that. Race clock has expired.
Anthony Gardner done. Scott Culp done. Ken Pampina done. Nick Maldonado done.
Race it back to the line, guys. Y'all gonna be done. Race it to the line. Y'all
Brian
gonna be
Kidd done. Josie Padishaw done.
Carter.
Toby Gatlin done.
Carter. Get your stuff fixed real quick, buddy. I'll drop you in the next race. If you're ready to go,
Torres
get it going. I'll put you in the next race.
Brian Payne.
All right, guys, that is the race. Everybody's done. Anthony going to take the win. Set TQ 13.506. Nick going to come home
Corey
in
Roth.
that number 2
Keith
spot.
Hill.
Josie going to come.
Blake Clayton. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Kevin Ramos. Donnie Large.
All right, getting everybody checked in here.
AJ Reynolds.
Randy.
Randy Barrero.
Lugo. All right, waiting on a check from Sol Lugo. Sol Lugo, waiting on a check from you. Nick, you're on the 2. Josie on the 9. Ken on the 8. Brian Kidd on the 7. There's Sol.
Sol Lugo.
Toby Gatlin on the 6. Rudley on the
1
1.
minute to the start of the race.
I need a volunteer. Scott Culp, please take the 5. Scott Culp, take the 5. Let's see here. Anthony, please take the 4. Anthony, please take the 4.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And I need a volunteer on 3. You gonna grab 3 for me? Okay. Nico, I got you down on the 3. All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Brian Kidd looking for the 7 you got right there, right in front of you there, buddy. There you go. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to turn loose here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 15 now underway. Donnie, got to go, buddy. Cut the track or something. They're right behind you. There you go. All right, race number 15 on the clock. Race 16 going to be coming up next. Race 16.
Four minutes left.
All right, we are 130 down, 330 left to go. Randy right now leading the way 14-5-13. So Lugo in that number 2 spot, 14-5-19. AJ Reynolds, man, I've been racing with that young man for probably the better part of 8 or 9 years now. Watch AJ grow up in the 10th scale ranks. Started out in novice, then worked his way up in the independent, won quite a few things in independent at the Super Cup series over the years. Then he worked his way up into the expert. And here he is, trying his hands at some 8 scale, coming to play with the big boy.
Left.
It's Lugo right now leading the way. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 4.5 seconds up on Randy, who's in that number 2 spot. Kevin Ramos into number 3. AJ into 4. Lake Clayton into 5. Keith Hill in that 6. Corey Roth in that 7. Donnie Large in the 8. Brian in the number 9 spot. Again, guys, I will do a resort after round number 1. We will do a resort. Oh, easy, guys. Keep the race clean now. Let's clean it up, clean it up. Halfway there, racers. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Hey, Patrick, got another favor to ask Rossiter. You suck. My raffle tickets. It's okay. No, it's okay. It's all right. We'll get them. 340 down, 115 left to go. So Lugo right now leading the way. Got a 9-second leader up on the field. Randy holding on to that number 2 spot. Keith working to number 3. They're separated by 5 seconds. All right, guys, we're going to be raffling off a car kit here again this weekend. I got one more team associated kit we're going to be raffling off. Then we'll move to our Technos for the next round.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Now winding on down with 15 seconds left to go. Ready, guys, race clock has expired.
Kevin Ramos done. Lake Clayton done. Randy Barrero done. Sol Lugo done. Keith Hill done. Brian Payne done.
Wait on Donnie and Corey.
Donnie Large done.
Wait on Corey.
Corey
Here we go,
Ross
guys.
done.
That's a race everybody is done. It's going to be Sol Lugo taking the win. It's heading TQ 14-5-14. All right, race 16 coming up next. Let's get our marshals out here, please.
Bryson Dwyer.
He's Sol on the 9, Randy on the 4,
Patrick
Keith on the
Rossiter.
5, Kevin
Derek Tim.
on the 8, Donnie
Michael
on the
Roy.
6, Lake,
William Tolksdorf.
Clayton, if you would please
Freddie
take
Villalona.
the 6 for Donnie
2
Large.
minutes to
Lake
the start
Clayton,
of the race.
please take the 6
Chris
for Donnie
Figueroa.
Large. Corey Roth, I don't have an 11, so if you would please take the 7. Mike Cadillo's not here. Corey Roth, please take the 7. Brian on the 2 and AJ on the 3 bucket, please. Marshals, quickly come on out.
Carlos Gonzalez. D. Beers. Derek Yano.
Carter, are you on the driver's stand? So this is open nitro buggy now, open. So he can't race in this one. Yes, sir. What's that? Randy, you're on the 4. 4.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, missing the 1 bucket, the 1.
45 seconds to the
Oh,
start
I
of
need
the
a
race.
volunteer on 1, please. I need a volunteer on 1, please. Need a volunteer on 1. Nico, you gonna grab it again? Okay. There. All right, got all my marshals. We're looking pretty good.
30 seconds to the
Going
start
live
of the
here
race.
is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're off and running. Clock is hot. Clock is hot.
Four minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 left to go. Michael Roy right now leading the way. Danny Beers holding on to number 2 spot. William Toxdorf in at number 2 now. Danny Beers in at number 3. Derek Tim in the 4. Freddie in the 5. Patrick Rosser in at 6. Oh, make a quick adjustment here on the clock. Got a lot of guys missing laps here. We'll get that fixed for them. There we go. Patrick Rossiter right now leading the way on a 16.5.19.
3
Carlos
minutes
Gonzalez
left.
in number 2 spot, 15.5.17. Freddie holding on to the number 3, 15.5.18. You're 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, year 3:15 down, 145 left to go. Patrick Russell right now with a 12-second lead here up on Freddie. Carlos Gonzalez in the number 3 spot. 0.8 of a second back of the 2. Michael Roy holding on to the number 4. Bryson Dwyer in that 5. Derek Tim in that 6. Chris Figueroa in that 7. Danny Beers in the 8. Derek Yano in the number 9 spot. And Will Tuxdorf in the 10. Yep. All righty, guys, raffle tickets are for sale. Raffle tickets are for sale. Whoever the first person has come up here to buy a raffle ticket will get one for free. We only sell 100 tickets. That's all we sell at $10 a piece. So you have a 1 in 101 shot of
45
winning
seconds left.
a team-associated car kit. Very first person to come up here and buy a kit gets 1 extra ticket free. Yep, here we go.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer, call
Freddie
your name.
Bologna done. D. Beers done. Patrick Rossiter done.
All right, guys, race back to line, race back to line. You're going to be done.
Michael
Patrick
Roy
Rossiter
done.
going to take the win. He's
Derek
going to
Tim
set
done.
TQ. Going to finish up at a 15.505.
William Tolksdorf
Carlos
done.
Gonzalez going to come up in that
Derek
number 2
Yano
spot.
done.
Wait on Chris
Chris
Figueroa.
Figueroa
There we
done.
go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Race number 16 in the books. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Come on, grab your mark the spot. Need Rossiter on the 1, Carlos Gonzalez on the 7, Freddie on the 8, Michael Roy on the 3, Chris on the 2,
Ian
Derek
Coxey.
Tim on the 9,
Jay McConey.
Derek Yano
James
on
Marsh.
the 6, Toxdorf on the 5, Bryson Dwyer on
Eric
the
Jacobs.
4. Danny
Adrian
Beers, you can
Gibson.
sit this one out. We don't
John
have a 10.
Cate.
You can sit this one out.
2 minutes to the start
Race
of the
17,
race.
getting them checked in.
Chris
Race
Powell.
18, need to be moving into state.
Gabriel Santiago. Steven Simeone. Diego Bianchi. 1 minute to the
All
start
right,
of the
turn
race.
marshals going out. About ready to get
Gene
this one here
Trapp, JR.
underway. Let's see here. Where am I missing a marshal? Marshal 6, bucket 6. Let's see who that is. Derek Yano, bucket 6, missing bucket 7 as well. Carlos
45 seconds
Gonzalez.
to the start
Carlos
of the
Gonzalez,
race.
bucket 7. About ready to get this one underway. Just missing my 2 marshals. Carlos Gonzalez and Derek Yano, please, to the track. Danny Beers, I do not have a 10. You can sit this one out. Sit this one out.
30
Let's
seconds
go.
to the
Derek
start of the
Yano,
race.
Carlos Gonzalez, ready to get this one started. Let's go. Derek Yano, here he comes. Carlos Gonzalez, here he comes. All right, guys, Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're off in run race 17 now on the clock. Open E-Truggy, brought to you by High Tech, out on the track. All right, guys, raffle tickets are for sale. Raffle tickets are for sale. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, come on up. Raffle tickets are for sale. And if I remember right, I think I owe Robert or Roberto, if I remember right, I think I owe him some tickets. If I remember right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, look at there. He even sent me a message. I owe him 2 tickets. Look at there.
4 minutes left.
Roberto, just whenever you get a chance, come up and grab your tickets, buddy, when you get a chance. Gabriel Santiago right now leading the way, 15.502. Chris Powell right there in that number 2 spot, 7/10 of a second back in that number 2. James Large now going to move up into the race lead as he comes across the start-finish line. Jay in that number 4 spot. John Kate in the number 5. Gene Shroud holding on to 16. Coxie in the 7. Steve in the 8. Adrian Gibson in the 9. Diego in the 10. Eric Jenkins working in the number 11 spot. Qualifying right now underway. Everybody runs on their own individual clock. We just give out kind of positions and times where they go. They're all spread out, so there's no telling who's what, when, where, and how. And trying to keep up with the order on the track gets a little confusing if you're just trying to follow along. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. James Large is your race leader right now on a 15.507. Chris Powell in at number 2 spot, 15.514. Gabriel Santiago in at number 3 spot, 15.518. Jay holding on to the 4, 14.505. John Kate in the number 5 spot on a 14.511. Gene Shrout working the number 6 spot, 14.511 as well. Adrian Gibson in the number 7 on a 14.518. Ian Coxey in the 8 spot, a 13.504. Diego in the number 9 on a 13.514. Steve Simone in the number 10 spot, 13.522. Eric Jacobs, 12 lap, 5.19. Raffle tickets are for sale, guys. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, again, guys, they are limited. When we sell out, we do not add any more. That is it. 100 tickets are all that are available for the Team Associated car kit. So if you'd like to have a chance at winning I think those things sell for $749. I think is what they sell for. A $749 car kit for $10. Come on up and buy your raffle ticket, because once they're gone, they're gone. .330 now, 1:30 left to go. James Large right now with a 1 second lead here up on Chris Powell. Powell 2.9 seconds up on Gabriel Santiago, who's in the number 3 spot. Jay McConey in the number 4. John Kate in the number 5. Purpose of the raffle, guys, is to raise money for the Diamond family. We give $1 of every entry to RJ Diamond. His dad passed away just over 1 year ago this month.
1 minute left.
It's a way we can help out. I think RJ is now 10 years old, so we give him $1 of every entry of every round to help him along. Not a lot of money, but hey, a couple $100
left.
7 times a year helps out a young man a lot, buys him some school clothes, different things like that. It helps out mom with some stresses that she may have financially. It's one of the ways that we raise money for them.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. Adrian Gibson done. Jay McConey done. Gabriel Santiago done. Gene Shrout Jr. done. James Large done. Chris Powell done.
Racing back
Ian
to the line, the rest
Coxey
of you be done. Waiting on John and Diego.
Done.
John and Diego.
Eric
Last
Jacobs
two to
done.
finish. John and Diego.
John Kate done.
There we go. Waiting on Diego.
Diego Bianchi
there we
done.
go, guys. That is the race. Everybody is done. James Large going to take the win. Set TQ 15.513.
Brian Nunez.
All right, guys, race number 18. Let's get them out there, get them checked in. Rookie E-Buggy, brought to you by Team Associated. Getting checked in. I need James Lord on bucket 6, Chris Powell on
Ken
bucket 1,
Pampina,
Jay McConey on that
Cody
bucket
Tice,
4, Gabriel
Nick
Santiago
Maldonado,
bucket 2, Gene Shroud bucket
Sol
9,
Lugo.
John Cate bucket
2
8,
minutes to the
Diego
start of the
bucket
race.
7, Ian Coxey bucket 3, Steve Simone bucket 5, Eric Jacobs and Adrian Gibson. I do not have a 10 or 11.
Kevin Ramos, Luke Gooding, Scott Cole, AJ Reynolds.
Okay, there we go. Got everybody checked in. Race 18. Let's get our turn marshals on there. Yes, 5. John, 8. James, 6. All right, got everybody all checked in. Marshals are all coming out. Give you guys here a little bit more time. Get another lap in. It's Rookie E-Buggy, brought to you by Team Associated.
1
Race
minute to
18
the start
out
of the
on
race.
the track.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets are for sale. Raffle tickets are for sale. Come on up and grab them. Raffle tickets are for sale. Again, guys, we're only selling 100 tickets. We've already sold well over
30 seconds to the start of the race.
probably right at about 20 is what we've sold so far. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race 18 on the clock. Race number 19 going to be coming up next. Race 19 up next. Good luck. Race 18 out on the track. Rookie E-Buggy.
4 minutes left.
Brought to you by Team Associated. AJ Reynolds right now leading the way, 14.519. Broadway Torres in the number 2 spot. Oh, let me make a quick adjustment. Hold tight here 1 second. 18. I think AJ's still going to hold on to it. Yes, he is. There we go. AJ Reynolds still holding on top spot, 13.505. Cody Tice in the number 2 spot, 13.506. Scott Culp, 13.521. Luke Goodine in the number 4, 13.523. Brian Nunez, 13.523 as well. Nick Malando in the 6, 13.523. Sol Lugo, 7. Rodney Torres in the 8. Kim Ramos in the 9. Ken Pampina in the number 10 spot. Race 18 out on the track. Race 19, you need to be in staging, please. Race 19, the staging.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go here in race number 18. It's Cody Tice leading the way 13-5-13. AJ Reynolds in the number 2 spot on the 13-5-20. Kevin Ramos holding on to the number 3 spot, 13-5-22. Scott Culp in the number 4, 13-5-23. Sol Lugo in the number 5, 13-5-23 as well. Torres in the 6th spot, 12 lap 5-11. Gudine in the number 7 on a 12 lap 5-12. Valando in the number 8 spot, 11 lap 5 flat. A really long lap there for Ken Pampina. Did he lose a tire or something? What in the world happened to him? About a 1 minute lap. Transponder strength is strong though. Very good strong transponder. Looked at him a little bit of a bobbles. Some wobbles. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Race 18 on the track. Race 19. Please be in station ready to go. Oh, food trucks here. Food trucks here.
1 minute left.
Here. I'm guessing they're probably on the phone with whoever. I'm sure Jerry's going to get them all straightened out where they need to go.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. AJ Reynolds right now with the race lead, 13-5-07, but a long lap here for Reynolds, waiting on him to come back to the line.
30 seconds left.
Going to drop him down to the number 3 spot. That's going to give the race lead back to Cody Tice. Raffle tickets for sale, guys. Raffle tickets for sale. Again, we only have 100s to sell. That's all we have. I do have to pay for this car kit, so we have to raise enough money to at least cover
left.
the car kit. If I don't get enough money to cover the car kit, it turns into a 50-50. Cody Tice and AJ Reynolds right now running 1 and 2, separated by 1.5 seconds. Logo in that number 3, Kevin Ramos in the 4, Scott Culp in the 5. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. Computer, call your name.
Scott Culp done. Luke Goodine done. Kevin Ramos done. AJ Reynolds done. Nick Maldonado done. Cody Tice done. Sol Lugo done. Rodolfo Torres done. Brian Nunez done.
All right, waiting on Ken Pampina. There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race 18 in the books. So Lugo, 13-5-11. Again, guys, I will do a restart after round 1. Race number 19.
Wes Garner.
Let's get them out here and get them checked in. So Lugo is going to be
Tommy
on the 7.
Rivera.
Cody Tice on the 8.
Brian
AJ Reynolds
Payne.
on the 9. Scott Culp
Keith
on
Hill.
the 3. Kevin Ramos on the 6. Luke Goodine.
Corey Roth.
Let's see,
2
I want
minutes to
Brian
the start of
Nunez.
the
Brian
race.
Nunez, please take
Carter
the 5.
Pierce.
Brian Nunez, please take the 5. Nick Malando on the 1. Rodley Torres on the 4.
Donnie Large.
Kim Pampina, please take the 2. Kim Pampina, please take the 2. You're on the 7, on the 7. Yeah, ain't no telling. Yeah, ain't no telling.
1 minute to the start of the race. Lake Clayton.
All right, waiting on a check from Jeannie Roper, but I think
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jenny Roper.
double check, see when she comes back by here. Jeannie Roper, go across the line for me. Jeannie Roper, was that
30
you?
seconds to the start of the race.
Jeannie, was that you? Okay. All right, Luke's going to go live here, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 19 underway. It is the Team Associated Rookie E-Buggy, heat number 2, race 20. The safety.
4 minutes left.
One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Donnie Large right now showing the way. 12 lap 501, Jenny Roper in her very first 8-scale race. Right now running in that number 2 spot on a 12 lap 505. Now Brian going to move up to that number 2, 12 lap 505. Keith Hill to the 2, 13.524. Brian 12 lap 505 late Clayton. 12 lap 505 as well. Is almost a dead heat tie right now for that 3 spot. Jenny Roper on a 12 lap 510. Tommy in the 6, Corey Roth in the 7. Wes Gardner in the 8, Carter Pierce in that number 9. You're 140 down, 320 left to go, 320 remaining.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left to go, 3 minutes left to go. Donnie Large right now leading the way, 12 lap 505 is the pace for him. Brian Penny in that number 2 spot, 12 lap 508. Lake Clayton into number 3, 12 lap 510. Top 3 currently separated by 3.1 seconds. Jenny Roper right there as well in the 4. She's 3.5 seconds out of the race lead. Big climb for Jenny Roper as she lays down a 22.2 fast lap. Puts her to the top of the leaderboard on a 12 lap 502. And Donnie Large going to come back. Old man father time. Donnie Large now on a 13.524. Jenny Roper right there in the number 2 spot, 1.3 seconds back. Excuse me. She's on a 12 lap 502. Donnie Large on that 13 lap pace. Only one right now maintaining. Brian in the number 3 spot, 12 lap 503. You're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. So I heard some really good things about the Riz that are on the food truck that are coming in and being set up. Their ribs are really, really good. I heard that they're like smoked and then fried at the same time. So, I mean, how can you go wrong there? Smoked and fried, you know? Minute 45 left to go. Donnie Large out in front. 12 lap 502. Keith Hill right behind him in the number 2 spot. 12 lap 502. Now Keith Hill going to come across the line. He's going to take up the race lead. Rookie E-Buggy brought to you by Team Associated out on the track race 19. Race 20, please be instating. We're making up a little bit of time here. I'd like to have this round done right at 11 o'clock. Going to be really, really close. We got 5 more races to go, so it's going to be just after 11. Not going to be able to make up almost 7 minutes here.
1 minute left.
Again, guys, we will do a resort. We will do resort
45
after round 1.
left.
We will do resort after round 1. We're going to blow the track again after race 24. Watch out. Look out behind you now. Look out behind you. I hate these big jumps like this. These things scare the fire out of me.
30 seconds left.
Everybody likes it, thinks it looks cool, but it is a huge safety issue.
$15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going near the computer. Call your name.
Carter Pierce done. Donnie Large done. Brian Payne done. Tommy Rivera done. Keith Hill done.
All right, racing back to the line. You're all going to be done. Looks like Donnie Large is going to take the win. Going to fall a little short on TQ. 12 lap 502.
Wes Garner done.
He'll take the win here in race number 19. Waiting on
Jenny Roper
Lake,
done.
and Corey. Waiting on Lake and Corey. Lake and Corey, last two
Lake
finish.
Clayton done. Corey Roth
Corey
done.
Roth. There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody's done. Race 19. You are in the books. Race number 20. Taking a stand.
Derek Tim.
All right, let's get our turn marshals out there,
Joey
please. I need
Lucchini.
Donnie Large on the 6. Brian Penny on that number 4. Keith Hill, please take the 5. Keith Hill, please take the 5.
2
Ginny
minutes
Roper
to
on
the
the
start
8.
of the
Lake
race.
Clayton on the 9. Carter
Tyler
Pierce
Gent.
on the 3. Tommy Rivera on the 7. Wes Garner on the 1. Corey Roth, if you would please
Raymond
take the 2.
Godzinski.
Corey Roth, please take the 2. 8 bucket is at the beginning of the straightaway. Beginning of the straightaway.
Miller Freud.
Get Tamika checked in.
Tamika Washington. Hector Santiago. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check for Diego. Waiting on a check for Diego.
"45 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
let's see. I'm missing 1, 2. I'm missing 3. Who am I missing on the 3? Carter Pierce on the 3. Carter Pierce on the 3. You're in this race. Yep.
30
This is the
seconds to the
6.
start of the race.
Let's see here, the 6. Donnie Large. Donnie Large on the 6, please. Donnie Large on the 6. Thank you, James. We're good. I need you. You're good. All right.
15 seconds to the start of the
Diego.
race.
Here he comes. Go ahead and get it started, guys. Let's go live in 5, 4, 3,
Less than 5,
1.
4.
Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 20 on the clock. Race 21 going to be coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Everybody getting their first laps in here? We'll make a quick adjustment here on the minimum lap time. Oh, get that fixed. Derek Tim right now leading the way. 15-5-16. Joey Lucchini in the number 2 spot. Tamika Washington holding on to the number 3. Tyler Gent working the 4. Diego in the 5. Miller Freud in that 6. Hector Santiago in the 7. Raymond in the number 8 spot. 130 down, 330 left to go.
Three minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Derek Tim right now leading the way. Got a 12-second lead here up on the field. Lucchini holding on to the number 2 spot. Tamika Washington working the number 3. Tyler Jen in the 4.
2
Diego
minutes
in
left.
the 5. Millefroyd in the 6. Raymond in at number 7. Hector in the 8. I'm going to need a little bit of volunteer marshal help for this next one. Only got 8 racers in this one, so I'll need a little bit of volunteer marshal help. .140 left to go. Race 20 on the track, race number 21. Be coming up next. It is Open E-Buggy, brought to you by HB Racing. Out on the track. Okay, no, I got somebody on 9. I need somebody on 2. I need a volunteer on 2. All right, guys, raffle tickets are moving along. We're right at 30 tickets sold, so that means only 70 remaining. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket for the $700 Team Associated kit, you need to come on up and get your raffle tickets. Once they're gone, they're gone. There are no more that are added.
1 minute left.
Once we sell the 100 tickets, they are gone. Derek Tim right now leading the way, 14.505. As he's looking to set top bar. Joe Lucchini in the number 2 spot, 13.506. Tamika Washington, 13.518.
45 seconds
in the number 4
left.
spot, 13.513. Tyler Gent in the 5.13. Now on a 13.519. Millefroyd in the 6. Raymond in the 7.
30 seconds left.
Hector holding on to the 8.
$15 seconds left.
And the race clock is about to expire here on race number 20. Race 21 going to be coming up next. Heat number 2 of 3.
Derek Tim done. Raymond Gochinski done. Hector Santiago done. Tamika Washington done. Tyler Gent done. Joey Lucchini done. Millefroyd done. Diego Bianchi done.
All right, that's race. Derek Tim going to take the win. He'll set TQ
Benjamin
14.504. Tyler
Bryson
Gent going to
Dwyer.
come on in the number 6
Justin
spot on the
Newby.
13.511.
David
And Joey
Mays.
Lucchini in the 3.
Eric Jacobs. 2 minutes to the
all right,
start of the
all right.
race.
Yep, I got you. Hey, track crew, we got pipe repair on the lander of the big triple. Pipe repair on the lander of the big triple, please. They say there's a piece of rebar sticking up or something. Track crew, guys, pull them into the pit lane real quick. Pull them into the pit lane real quick, please. Everybody pull them in the pit lane. I don't want anybody getting hurt. Track crew, you got it? Yeah. You already fixed it? Oh, he's already fixed it. I'm sorry. All right, guys, turn him loose, turn him loose. He's already fixed it. My bad. He's already fixed it. Wait, turn him back loose. Start
Jamie
running your hot
Cummings.
laps, guys. He's already fixed it.
Tony Rivas.
So Derek Tim on the 5, Tyler Gent on the 6, Joey Lucchini on the 9, Tamika Washington on the 8, Diego on the 1, Millefroyd on the 7, Raymond on the 3, Hector on the 4. I got my volunteer already out there on 2. Let's see here. Tamika, do you mind taking the number 3 spot for Raymond, if you don't mind?
1 minute to the start of the race.
To Marshall. The 3, please. It's right there by that off, whatever that thing is. Yeah, the death trap. That's a great name for it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshall's missing a marshal on 6. Tyler Gent, he's out there. Let's see, you're missing.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
There. Tamika's coming out. All right, looking pretty good. Here we go, guys. 9. It's gonna go live here in 5, 4, 3,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
1. Here we go, race 21 underway.
4 minutes left.
One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Tony Rivas right now leading away. Justin Newby in that number 2 spot. Bryson Dwyer in the 3. Jay McConey in that 4. Eric Jacobs in the 5. Ben Fox in the 6 spot. Dwayne Sizemore in the 7. I had a check from David Mays, but no laps counted since. Race 21 on the track. Race 22 up next. Race 22.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left. One minute left.
About that, guys.
45 seconds
Looks like
left.
Tony Rivas may miss the lap. We'll get that fixed for him here real quick. It is Tony Rivas right now in the front and on a T, or just off the TQ at a 14.512. TQ time, look at me, 14.504. Ben Fox holding on to the number 2 spot. Bryson Dwyer in the number 3, Jason Newby in the 4, Dwayne Sizemore in the 5, Jay in the 6, and Eric Jacobs in the 7. Maria? I swear I didn't do that. I wouldn't
15
do that.
seconds left. Justin Newby done. Bryson Dwyer
All
done.
right, you guys keep going to hear the computer call you done.
Eric Jacobs done. Jay McConey done. Tony Rivas done. Dwayne Sizemore done.
Wait on Ben Fox.
Benjamin Fox
There we
done.
go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 21 in the books. Nico, I need help on 9 if you want to catch 9. Into the front straightaway.
Carson Ringer. John Cate. Angel Ruiz. Two minutes to the start of the race. Greg Whittam. Gene Shroud Jr.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals. Leonard Tony Rivas on the 2, Justin Newby on the 3, Bryson Dwyer on the 5, Ben Fox on the 8, Dwayne Sizemore on the 4, Jay on the 6,
JP
Eric
signs.
on the 7, and David Mays on the 1, please. So I got a transponder that's popping up for Brian Johnston or Mateo Amaya. Not sure who that could be. Looking at names here, I got Kurt Robertson, Patrick Johnson, and Rob Offit. I got an unknown transponder. Hey, Ben.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Missing my marshal, bucket 5. Bryson's out there, bucket number 4.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Sizemore, bucket 4, bucket 1. David Mays out there. Eric Jacobs, if you would, please put some shoes on when you get done, please.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
No check from Kurt Robinson
Rob
at Park.
Offit.
Patrick Johnson, Kurt Robinson. Oh, that's right, Kurt told me he's going to be out. Patrick Johnson, no check from you. All right, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 22's underway. Race number 23 going to be coming up next. Tommy, are you filling in for Eric? Okay. All righty, guys, we are now down to right at 60 tickets, 60 raffle tickets remaining. If you want to buy a raffle ticket, you need to come on up and do so. I tell you what, I've actually got 64 remaining, so let's sweeten the pot. Let's sweeten it up just a little bit. I'm going to do the same thing I did last time. If anybody wants to come up and buy 100 tickets, you get 4 tickets free. If anybody wants to buy $100 worth of tickets, you get 4 tickets free. First person that comes to the booth, don't message me, you got to come to the booth. First person to buy $100 worth of tickets gets 4 tickets free. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Gene Trout right now leading the way on the 14.501. Carson Ringer in at number 2 spot, 14.521. Rob Offit on 13.507. Greg Whittam in the 4 on 13.512. Again, if anybody wants to come up and buy $100 worth of tickets, you're going to get 14 tickets total. You'll get 4 tickets free. Jose, come here. JP in the 5 spot. Greg in the 6. Angel in the 7. Every now and then, though, right? Okay. 140 down, 320 left to go. Gene Trout right now leading the way. Got a 2-second lead here up on John Cade, who's in that number 2 spot. JP holding on to the number 3. Only 1800ths of a second back of the 2. Carson Ringer working the 4. Greg Whittam in that number 5 spot. Rob Offit in the 6. Angel Ruiz in the 7. Gene Trout in the TLR. 14.514. Open E-Buggy. Brought to you by HB Racing. Right now out on the track. TQ time you're looking to be 14.504. Trout on a 14.514 pace right now.
Two minutes left.
$130 left to go. $130 left to go. Gene Trout right now leading the way 2.4. No, take that back. 2.8 seconds now up on Carson Ringer. Just over 1 minute left to go. That's 4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining. Gene Trout right now with a 4.3 second lead here up on Carson Ringer. Is in at number 2 spot.
1 minute
JP in
left.
at number 3. JP now 2/10 of a second away from that number 2 spot. John Cate holding on to the number 4. John currently 1.7 seconds behind JP for the 3. Greg Whittam in the 5. 9.4 seconds away from the 4
45 seconds
spot.
left.
Rob Offit in the number 6 spot. 15 seconds back of the 5. Angel Ruiz in the 7. I need some volunteer marshal help after this one as we only have 7 racers in this one, so I need some help after this one. Race number 22 out on the track. Race number 23 going to be coming up next. Race 23.
$15 seconds left.
And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call your name. JP
John
signs
Cate
right
done.
now with the race lead, 14-5, 16.
Angel Ruiz done.
John Cate,
Carson
you're done.
Ringer
Carson
done.
Ringer, you're done. Rob Offit, you're
Rob
done.
Offit
Angel
done.
Ruiz, you're done. Race
JP
back to the
signs
line,
done.
guys. You're going to be done. Looks like Greg Whittam may have had a break
Gene
here.
Trout, JR
That's
done.
the race, guys. Everybody's done. Gene going to come home in at number 2 spot, 8/10 of a second behind JP for that top spot. Race 23 going to be coming up next. Race 23. I need volunteer marshal help for this one, please, on bucket 7.
Jader
Bucket
Lopez.
7. Okay. I need Rob Offit on the 1, Carson Ringer.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
On the 6, John Cate on the 3, JP on the 5, Angel Ruiz on the 2, Greg Whittam on the 8, Patrick Johnson on the 7, and Gene Trout, if you would please take the 4. Gene Trout take 4, Kurt Robinson on the 9.
Nelson
Let's see
Garcia.
what we got here. I got JP on 5, Gene on 4, John Cate on 3, Carson Ringer on 6.
Christopher Laus.
Rob Offit on 1. I need you on the 7.
Nicholas Pera.
7. Nico 7. Here we go. Pro E-Buggy taking the track. Let's see here. Got Julian. Transponder not right for Julian.
Julian
What a
Oliveras. Brian Miller.
Just wait on Brad Nicosia. Check in. Brad Nicosia. Wait on you. Check in, buddy. Brad. Who does? Oh, no, ain't no way.
1 minute to the start of
He's
the race.
getting a minute. Ain't going to happen.
Bradley Nicosia.
All right, race number 23 out on the track. Pro E-Buggy brought to you by
45
Lead
seconds to
Finger
the start
Racing.
of the race.
Make sure I got all my marshals out there. Jerry 1 on 8. I mean 9. Kurt Robinson on 9. Kurt Robinson on 9. Marshall 9. Bucket 9. Kurt Robinson.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Did Jader get his battery put in yet, or what? What's he doing? Kurt Robinson, are you on 9? Kurt Robinson, are you on 9?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Spitting right there. Kurt Robinson, 9, bucket 9. Kurt Robinson, bucket 9, please. Here, get a volunteer on 9 real quick. Volunteer on 9, into
Less
the
than
front
5,
straightaway.
4,
Get a volunteer
3,
right there real quick, please.
2,
Ignore the
1.
timer, guys. Ignore the timer. Bucket on bucket 9. Kurt Robinson, you got it, Matt? Jader, you up there? Is he up there? Yeah. All right, here we go. Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Off and running race number 23. Pro E-Buggy brought to you by Lead Finger Racing. Underway race number 24. Going to be coming up next.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Jader Lopez right now out in front, 15.511. Take that back as Julian right now actually out in front on a 16.519. Nico Parra in the number 2 spot on a 15.506. Jader now going to move to the 2. Nico in the number 3. Nelson Garcia in the 4. Brian Miller in the 5. Christopher Laus in the 6. And Brad Kosia in that number 7 spot. 130 down, 330 left to go. Race number 24 going to be coming up next. Race 24. That's 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. All right, guys, we are now down to 55 tickets. 55 tickets remaining.
3 minutes left.
Nobody has taken advantage of that $100 buy-in yet. So if you'd like to buy $100 worth of tickets, I'm actually going to give you 5 additional. So you can get 15 tickets for $100. Here's Julian right now in front, 16.519. Nico Parra in that number 2 spot, 15.507. Jader Lopez in the number 3 spot. Nelson Garcia in the 4. Brian Miller in the 5. Christopher Laus in the 6. Brad Kosia in that
2
number
minutes
7
left.
spot. Yeah, guys, if you'd like to take advantage of that $100 buy-in, you can get 15 tickets for $100. That's 5 extra tickets for free. 145 left to go. Julian out in front. Coming across the line, working over here on the left-hand side of the track. Coming in through the middle section now at the, I don't know what we want to call that. I guess we kind of call it a rhythm section, even though it don't rhythm. We'll call it a rhythm section. Anthony, there's no help for you, buddy. You look exactly like your dad. No help at all. Just saying. Exactly. 1 minute left to go. Aaron just looks like Aaron. He just got taller.
1 minute left.
He ain't changed one bit. He just got taller. Well, how's your other son? He doing good? How old is he now? He's 16? 19?
45 seconds left.
God, you're old. You're so old. I want to know what the secret is. Why ain't you got any gray hair up there? No gray hair in the beard, nothing. Is that what it is? Oh, okay.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Julian right now with a 7-second lead here up on Nico Parra, who's in the number 2 spot. Jader Lopez in the number 3. Nelson Garcia in the 4. Brian Miller in the 5. Christopher Laus working the 6. And Brandon Kosia in that 7. Julian with a 7-second lead up on Parra. Lopez right now 7 seconds back of Parra for the number 2. Nelson Garcia working the 4. 10 seconds back of Lopez. Brian Miller, half a second behind Garcia for that number 4 spot. Christopher Laus working the number 6. The race clock has expired, guys. Keep going till you hear the computer call you down. I need volunteer marshal help once again. Nico Parra been out there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times now for Nico.
Julian Oliveras done. Nicholas Parra done.
Oh, Nico Parra going to sneak in right there on the last lap after Julian with the big bobble. Back-to-back 24-second laps.
Nelson
That's
Garcia
going to
done.
Nico Parra to set the top bar at a 15.508. Wait on
Bradley
Jader.
Nicosia done.
Wait on Jader Lopez, last one to finish.
Jader Lopez
And
done.
there we go, guys. That is the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, need volunteer once again on 8 and 9. 8 and 9. Need volunteer marshal on 8 and 9. 8, 9's beginning and end of the straightaway. So I need Nico Parr on the 7, Julian on the 5, Jada Lopez on the 4, Nelson Garcia on the 6, Brian Miller on the 1, Christopher Laus on the 2.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
On the 3. Nico Parr, he's going to sleep good tonight. All right, here we go. It's race number 24 coming up next. Track crew, we're going to blow the track off after this race. Track crew, blow the track after this race. I will do a resort. Novice, you need to start getting ready. Start making your way up. Novice, I need a volunteer on 8 or 9. I think Nico just ran to 9, so I need a volunteer on 8. Volunteer on 8, please. Volunteer marshal on 8. Matt Watford volunteered last race. I forgot to mark him down, so let's mark that down real quick. Got him marked in.
Carlos Gonzalez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tyler Hooks. Jonathan Hernandez. Kayla Espinel.
Wait on a check from J.R. Mitch. Brad,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Christopher Laus on the 2, Brian Miller on the 1, Nelson Garcia on the 6, Jada Lopez on the 4, Julian on the 5, Nico Parra on the 7. Wait on a check from J.R. Mitch. J.R. Mitch, wait on a check from you, sir.
30 seconds to the start of the
See
race.
his car out there. Missing a marshal on 6, Nelson Garcia on 6, please. Yeah, I got it.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking pretty good. Here we go. Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3,
Less than 5,
2,
4,
1.
3.
Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 24 underway. By getting the first laps in here, we'll call it out. Right now I'm showing Tyler Hooks out in front. Oh, it looks like JR's got some issues, maybe missing. Oh, he's got a really weak transponder signal, 82. So when he comes back around, I'll keep an eye on him. So he can work in the back section of the track here.
4 minutes left.
Comes back towards start finish. Go, get that app. Go. All right. Take care for JR. Can't see. I need to be able to see. Y'all got to move out of the way. I need to be able to see, guys. Tyler Hooks right now leading the way, 16-5-17. No, that's not JR. This is JR. Right there. That's him. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. JR and Jonathan's paint jobs look kind of similar to one another.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. I got Carlos Gonzalez right now leading the way, 14-5-04. TQ time looking to beat 15-5-08. Carol Holt holding on to the number 2 spot. Gabriel Santiago into number 3. John Hernandez into 4. J.R. Mitch into 5. Tyler Hooks into 6. Oh, got a long lap there for, make sure they ain't breaking, no, they ain't breaking out of my minimum lap. Oh, I got a long, weak transponder signal also for Tyler Hooks. Hold right now leading the way. I think JR getting so close to that pipe. as he comes onto the front straightaway. I'm not sure how far that loop goes over posted 5. I think that's what it is.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I think he's too close to the pipe. I don't think that loop goes all the way out to the pipe. Mitch right now running in that number 2 spot. Kerr Hold working that number 1. A little bit of a long lap here for Kerr. There he's just coming across the line. 14.5.16. JR in the 2. Tyler Hooks now. Tyler Hooks to the 1. Oh. Watch out coming on the straightaway there. Yep, that's exactly what it is because he had to go a little wide coming on the front straightaway and it counted him that time. Yep, so the loop doesn't go all the way across the front straightaway up to the pipe on the inside of the track.
1 minute left.
Well, go get it. This is supposed to be a volunteer there.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Tyler Hooks right now leading the way. JR Mitch in that number 2 spot, 1.8 seconds back. JR now up into the race lead as Tyler drops down the leaderboard.
30
JR
seconds
leading
left.
the way, 14.509.
$15 seconds left.
JR still out in front, 14.507 now is the pace for him.
Jonathan Hernandez done. JR Mitch done.
JR owe you about 2 seconds.
Kayla Espinel done. Gabriel Santiago done. Tyler Hooks done.
Right now, it's showing
Carlos
Tyler Hooks
Gonzalez
out in
done.
front at a
Kira Holt done.
14.506, but I owe JR Mitch about 2 seconds. There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. We'll make a quick edit here. So JR Mitch going to take the win there in that one at a 14.505. Are you guys going to do a resort here real quick? What? I don't owe you nothing. Nada. Nothing.
carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip. Hey guys, Dakota Fence here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip. Hey guys, Dakota Fence here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
3, 2, 1. Loop is live, loop is live. Race number 1, qualifier number 2 underway. Novice, brought to you by Complete Construction. Out on the track behind you, Matt. Matt, behind you. Never mind, they got it, they got it. All right, let me get all my marshals marked down here.
Four minutes left.
Jason Silly, did I see you on 9? Jason, okay. Thought I seen him over there. Who do I have down there on 8 at the beginning of the straightaway? Who's down there on 8 at the beginning of the straightaway? Adam Tyrell. Thank you. All right, we're a minute 30 down, 3:30 left to go. Devin Dean right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:05. Sean Watford in the number 2 spot. Jenny Nowak holding on to the number 3. Devin Dean now down to the 4. Alex Esser up to the number 3 spot. Robinson Perez in the number 5. Stephen Watford in the 6. Jessica Watford 7. Harper Watford 8. Riley Hickerson working the number 9 spot. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Sean Watford on the 10-lap 5:04 now. Race number 2, make your way to stadium, please.
Left.
Race 2 to stadium, please. Race number 24, you're going to be my turn marshals for race 2. Race 24, you'll be my marshals, please, for race 2. Alex Esser right now leading the way, got a 2.2 second lead here. Up, nope, stay. Sean Watford now 2.5 seconds back in the top spot. Alex Esser on 11 lap 5:14. Sean Watford in the number 2 spot, 11 lap 5:19. Jeannie Nowak holding on to the number 3 on a 10 lap 5:13. Devin Dean holding on to the 4, 10 lap 5:14. Alex Esser looking for the win here in round number 2 on 11 lap 5:14. Pace 2.5 seconds up on Sean Watford. Is in the 2 spot. Oh, we got one stuck in the pipe right here on the front straightaway. Thank you, Adam. Devin Dean working the 4. You got Jessica Watford in the 5. Stephen Watford in the 6 from press 7. Harper Watford in the 8. Riley Hickerson in that number 9 spot. Got a really long first lap there for Riley. I don't know if she had some issues or not. But just over 1 minute left to go. Race number 2 coming out onto the track.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Forty-five seconds left to go. Alex Esser right now leading the way. Jenny Nowak in that number 2 spot. Sean Watford in the 3. Devin Dean in the 4. Stephen Watford in the 5. Alex Esser still out in front. 11 lap 5:04 is his pace.
15 seconds left. Alex Esser done.
Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer
Stephen
call your
Watford
name.
done.
Race number 2 is
Jessica
going to be coming up
Watford
next.
done.
Race 2 up next. Sean Watford got
Jenny
another lap.
Nowak
Keep
done.
going, Sean. Keep going, Sean. Got another lap. Keep going. Got another lap. Keep going.
Riley Hickerson done.
Waiting on Harper, Devin, and Sean.
Devin Dean done.
Got one still hot. Sean Watford still hot. Sean Watford still hot. You pull it off. That's coming over here.
Sean Watford
Here
done.
we go. That's the race. Alex Esser going to take the win. 11 lap, 5:02. Sean Watford going to come over to Jenny Nowak in the 3, Devin Dean in the 4. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 24. You're going to be my turn marshal. Yeah, we're not going to be able to fix that. It'll be fixed after every race. Every one will be fixed. What's that? If you want to volunteer, you can.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Kurt Steffen. Tony Pattyshaw. Tony Pattyshaw. AJ Johnson.
All right, guys, let's get them out there and get them all checked in. Race number 24. Let's get my
Batman.
marshals out there.
Ralph
I think
Howard.
Tyler Hook's on the 1, Nico Parr on the 2, Julian on the 3, Jada Lopez on the 4, JR Mitch on the 5, Carlos Gonzalez on the 6,
Joshua
Nelson
Cox.
Garcia on the 7, and I think I've got a volunteer on 9. I need a volunteer on 8.
Tony
Volunteer
Pattyshaw.
on 8, please. Volunteer marshal on 8.
Kurt Steffen. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check from. Hey, buddy. Hey, honey, how are you? All right, guys, waiting on a check from Esteban Jimenez, Jonathan Hernandez, Daniel Jimenez, Scott Goff, and Tony Brown. Waiting on a check from you guys. Let's go.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ignore the timer, ignore the timer, ignore the timer, ignore the timer. Waiting on a check from Jimenez, Hernandez, both Jimenez brothers, Scott Goff, Tony Brown. All right, guys, you are 1 minute to the start. 1 minute, 1 minute. Missing bucket number 2, bucket 2,
1 minute to
Nico
the start
Parra,
of the
bucket
race.
2. Missing bucket number 4, Jader Lopez, bucket 4, Nico Parra, bucket 2. Nico Parra, bucket 2, Jader Lopez, bucket 4.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Brown.
Let's go, guys, 30 seconds. Nico Parra, he's out there. Stay right there by Jader Lopez. Nico, move out to
30
bucket
seconds
2,
to the
bucket
start of
2.
the race.
Here we go, guys. We're going to go live in 30 seconds. John Hernandez, Esteban Jimenez, Daniel Jimenez, and Scott Goff. No check from y'all.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, Loop is live, Loop is live. Race number 2 2 is underway. I still have no check from Esteban Jimenez, John Fernandez, Daniel Jimenez, or Scott Goff. And no check from y'all.
There's Jonathan.
All right, race number 2 underway. Race number 3 going to be coming up next. Race 3 up next.
Left to go.
Seconds left to go. That's 4 minutes down, 60 seconds remaining. Alrighty guys, race clock has expired.
Ralph Howard done. AJ Johnson done.
AJ Dunn going to take the win. He's going to say to you, Tony Brown got the lap. Keep going, Tony Brown got the lap. Keep going, Tony.
Tony Patty Schultz
Race it back to the line, guys. Race it back to the line. You're all going to be done.
Joshua Cox done. Kurt Steffen done. Batman done.
Wait on Tony Brown.
Tony Brown done.
And at the race, guys, everybody is done. AJ Johnson going to take the win. TQ right now, 14-5-13. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. Oh, let's see here. Novice TQ, need you to report to podium, please. Novice TQ, report to podium.
2 minutes
That
to the
is
start
going
of the
to
race.
be
Ryan Lockhire.
Sean Watford. Sean
Carlos
Watford, please
Sagan.
report to podium with
Corey
your
Brown.
car for TQ photo. Sean Watford,
Carl
please
Lebo.
report to podium for TQ photo, please.
Ryan Fish. Gene Hickerson.
40 plus,
Luis
Micro
Perez.
Buggy A group taking the track. Let's get them all checked in.
Victor Alejandro.
Fair marshals
Anton
coming out.
Watson.
I need Batman on the 3.
Aaron Everett.
Hernandez on the 5. Josh Cox on the 1. Kurt Steffen on the 7. Tony Pattishaw on the 2. Ralph Howard on the 6. Esteban Jimenez on the
Richard
4.
King.
Daniel Jimenez on the 8. Scott Goff on the 9. Actually, Tony Brown, if you would, please take the 9.
Randy Devin. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Luke goes live. This is Marshall on 2. Marshall on 2. Tony Pattishaw on 2. Pattishaw on 2. Luke goes live in 30 seconds. 30
30
seconds.
seconds
Luke
to the
goes live
start
in
of the
2.
race.
It's Marshall on 2. Here he comes. 25 seconds. Luke goes live. 25. Luke goes live.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. Luke's going to go live in 10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 3 now on the clock. Race number 4 going to be coming up next. Race 4. Hey, Carlos Gonzalez, come to timing and scoring, please. Carlos Gonzalez, come to timing and scoring. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race at number 3 out on the track. Race number 4. Need to be moving your way into stadium, please. Race 4 to stadium. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Gene Hickerson right now leading away on a 15-5-20. Gene Hickerson right now leading away 14.504. He's trying to be 14.513. Carlos C in the number 2 spot.
Left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Gene Hickerson still continuing to lead the way here. Eric Everett working the number 2 spot. Carlos C in the number 3. Ryan LeClaire working the 4. Carly Bowe in the 5. Your top 5 starting several at 10.3 seconds. Randy Deppen holding on to that number 6 spot. Anton Watson in the number 7. Ryan Bench in the 8. Big Alfredo in the 9. Mari Brown in the 10. Richard Dean in the 11. And Louis Perez. Oh, just left there for Carter. Go. Mari Brown right now running in the number 7 spot. With a minute 15 left to go. Hickerson right now out in front. Carlos Gonzalez, or Carlos C in that number 2 spot, only 5.8 seconds back. Hickerson looking to set GQ here in 40 plus Nitro League, brought to you by Rockstar Hobbies. Randy Deppen holding on to the number 4 spot, 2.5 seconds back to the 3. Ryan LeClaire working the 6.
45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. We'll go one out there with a flame out.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go.
Seconds left.
Down here. Well in control of this one. Richard Dean now back out on the track after the flame out.
Running is done. Figure out the no done.
Got the left. Keep going around the car. Got the left. Right, guys, race back to line. Race back to line. Gene Hickerson going to take the race with 14.503. Carlos C going to come off 7-10 for the second short. In the number 2 spot. Waiting on Kari Brown and Ryan LeClaire. Last 2 finish. Kari Brown, Ryan LeClaire. Last 2 finish.
Ryan LeClaire done.
Is Ryan? Ryan going to come on in that number 4 spot. Waiting on Kari Brown.
Corey Brown done.
Yep, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done.
Mike Brotherton.
All right, guys, put your buggy down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number
Dennis Coleman.
4. Taking the track. Gene Hickerson on the 4. Carlos Gonzalez. Carlos C. on the 1.
Brandon Barrero.
Carlimo on the number, I don't have a 10, Ryan LeClaire on the 8, Eric Everett on the 6, Kari Brown on the 3, Anton Watson on the 7, Ryan Bench on the 9, Louis Perez on the 5, Richard Dean on the 2. There didn't catch it at there. I don't know what's going on. I got to figure it out. Yeah. I'll figure it out. I can figure it out. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out.
Aaron Smith. Evan Jameson. William Tolstorff. One minute to the start of the race. Anthony Gardner. Jason Zillai. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Wait, let's check from Patrick Johnson. There he is. Got everybody checked in now. Race number 4, taking the track. Let's get our marshals out there, please. Looks like I'm missing one marshal on 5. Marshal on 5 with Louis Perez. Louis Perez is fucking 5. Guys, Luke's going to go live here in 15 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep, Luke's going to go live in 5,
Less than 5,
4,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, we're off and running. Race number 4 now underway. First class we'll call it out here is Open Nitro Trucking, race number 4 on the track, brought to you by Techno. Mike Brotherton right now leading the way, 14.501. Anthony Gardner in at number 2 class, 14.501. Down here in the fifth, delivery 16.517. Trouble in the round number 1. Getting warmed up, race 5, start warming them up. Raffle tickets for sale, guys, raffle tickets for sale. I got 55 tickets remaining. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Aaron Smith out in front. Anthony Gardner in that number 2 spot. Mike Brotherton working the 3. Dennis in the 4.
2 minutes left.
Race number 5, race 5 coming up next. Randy holding on to that 6. William Toxdorf in the 7. Jason Zilli in that number 8 spot. Evan Jamison now going to move to the 8. Jason Zilli in the 9. Aaron Smith right now with the race lead. 7.5 seconds up on the field. 14.508 is the pace for him. Race 5 up next, race 5 up next. Again, guys, raffle tickets. I got, got 55 tickets remaining, I got to get at least enough kit to cover the expense of the car kit. If not, it's going to just turn into a 50-50.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Aaron Smith right now leading the way, got a 16-second lead here up on the field.
45 seconds left.
Track crew, we got pipe repair after this, after the triple. Track crew, we need pipe repair after the triple. Need to drive some nails into that pipe. After the triple,
left.
Track crew, if you can please have the pipe repaired. Aaron Smith right now, 14.508 is his pace. Anthony Gardner into number 2 spot, 13.509. Mike Brotherton into number 3, 13.510. Patrick Johnson working the number 4 spot, 13.521. Randy Morrow
15 seconds left.
in the number 5 spot. Again, guys, track crew, if I can have somebody repair the pipe, please, after the triple. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep on here, computer call you done.
Anthony Gardner done. Dennis Coley done. Jason Zilli done. Evan Jamison done. William Tolksdorf done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Race it to the line. You'll all be done.
Aaron Smith done.
Wait on Mike, Patrick, and Randy.
Randy Barrero done. Patrick Johnson done.
All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Race at number 4. Oh, wait a minute. I got one still hot, one still hot. Oh, one still hot. One still hot. Got one still hot.
Mike Brotherton
There we
done.
go. That's the race. Everybody's done. Aaron Smith going to take the win. 14.508. Give me 1 second. Aaron Smith on the 1, Anthony Gardner on the 2, Patrick Johnson on the 9, Mike Brotherton on the 4, Jason Zilli on the 6, Dennis on the 7, Randy on the 8, Evan 3, and William Toxdorf on the 5. Race
2
5,
minutes
let's
to
get
the
them
start of
checked
the
in.
race.
All right, Carlos Siggy, report to podium, please, for TQ photo. Carlos Siggy, report to podium, please, for
Steve
TQ
Pierce.
photo. Turn marshals coming out for 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Carlos Siggy, please report to podium
Josie
for
Patty
TQ
Shao.
photo.
Freddie Villalona Jr. Mike Walker. Michael Eichmeyer. Christian Martinez. Wayne Sizemore. Scott Wiedmeyer.
Pete Iorio, waiting on checking you, buddy. Turn marshals, let's go, guys. Marshals, you should already be out there. Let's go. Aaron Smith on the 1, Anthony on the 2, Patrick Johnson on the 9, Mike
1 minute to
Brotherton
the
on the
start of the
4,
race.
Jason Zilli on the 6, Dennis on the 7, Randy on the 8, Evan on the 3, and William on the 5.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Pete Iorio.
All right, got everybody checked in. Loop goes live in 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Missing bucket 5. Bucket 5. Bill Toxdorf. Bill. Bucket 5.
30
Oh, I'm
seconds
sorry.
to the start of the race.
Sorry. I see you. I see you. I was actually looking for somebody to be sitting on the bucket, not standing by the pole. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Here we go, guys. Loop goes live in 15 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. We're off and running. Whoever that is, just roll out the pitch. You need to cut the track. Whoever that was, just roll out the pitch. You need to cut the track. All right, race number 5 now underway. Race number 6 going to be coming up next. Race 6, you're on deck. Race 6 on deck. Pro Nitro Truck coming up next. Better get their first laps in here. Right now, I got Christian Martinez out in front, 14-5-13.
4 minutes left.
Josie Padishaw holding on to that number 2 spot, 14-5-13. Danny Beers in at 13-5-01. Dwayne Sizemore in the 4 spot. Wiedmeyer in the 5. Mike Walker in the 6. Freddie in the 7. Pete Iorio in the 8. Mike Eichmeyer in the 9. You're blocking that corner there, guys. You're blocking that corner. Tommy and them, you're blocking the corner, guys. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Dwayne Sizemore right now leading the way on a 14-5-07. Mike Walker in the number 2 spot, 14-5-13. Danny Beers in the number 3 on a 14-5-16. Padishaw in the number 3 spot now. Danny Beers in the 4. Martinez 5. Freddie holding on to the 6. Wiedmeyer in that 7. Pete Iorio in the 8. Mike Eichmeyer in that number 9. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, Christian Martinez right now leading the way, 14-5-08. Dwayne Sizemore in the number 2 spot on a 14-5-09. Freddie in that number 3. Mike Walker in the 4. Danny Beers in the 5. Josie Padishaw in the 6. Scott Wiedmeyer in the 7. Pete Iorio in the 8. Mike Eichmeyer in the 9.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Race number 6 going to be coming up next. Fifteen seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys, that is time. Listen for your name.
Christian Martinez done. Dwayne Sizemore done.
Easy
Freddie
coming in the
Bologna
pit
Jr.
lane,
done.
guys. Easy coming in
Pete
the pit
Iorio
lane
done.
backwards. It
Scott
is not
Wiedmeyer
a
done.
jump. That is not
Josie
a jump.
Padishaw done. D. Beers done.
Waiting on Mike Walker.
Michael Eichmeyer
Mike
done.
Walker, last one to finish.
Mike Walker done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Christian Martinez, 14-5-06 flat. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Race number 6. Track is yours. I need Martinez on the 5, Hutchinson on the 1, Jet on the 4. Oh, excuse me, wrong race. Hold on. Race 5.
2 minutes to the start of the
Danny Beers on
race.
the 1, Dwayne Sizemore on the 2, Michael Lightmeyer on the 3, Josie Patishall on the 7, Pete Iorio on the 6, Aaron Smith on the 9, Anthony Gardner on the 4, Dennis on the 5, and Randy on the 8. Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track. I got Carnage on the right-hand side. I got Upside Down at the V double. Take it easy, guys. Marshals are on their way.
Anton Watson.
Let me see. Race 5 was last. Freddie,
Dan Taylor. Nicole
Were you
Listy.
in the last race?
Joshua
Were you in the
Vici-Domini.
last race? Okay.
Adam Terrell.
Shoot.
Phil Iorio.
Find somebody on 4. Find somebody on 4. Mike Heitmeyer is supposed to be on the 3.
Kyle Hill.
Says Danny Beers 1, Dwayne Sizemore 2, Michael Lightmeyer 3, Josie Patishall 7, Pete Iorio 6, Aaron Smith 9, Anthony
1
Gardner
minute to
4,
the start
Dennis
of the race.
on the 5, Randy on the 8. Not on race 5. Hold on. Oh, Q1. Hold on. This thing's all screwed up. Give me a second. Martinez 2, Sizemore 4,
45
Freddie
seconds
on
to the
1,
start of the race.
Mike on the 6, Danny on the 3, Scott on the 7, Josie on the 8, Pete on the 9, Mike on the 5. Got 45 seconds to start, guys. Sorry about that. The screen spazzed out on me. Calling out the wrong names. Martinez 2, Sizemore 4, Freddie on the 1, Mike Walker 6, Danny Beers 3, Scott Wiedmeyer 7, Josie
30
on the
seconds
8,
to the
Pete
start
on
of the
9,
race.
and Michael on the 5. Yeah, Josie, you're supposed to be on the 8, but you're on the 7. That's fine. Scott Wiedmeyer, take the 8. Scott Wiedmeyer, take the 8. You're on the 5. What bucket is that right there on the top right?
15
Is that the
seconds to the
6?
start of the race.
6, that's supposed to be Mike Walker. Mike Walker on the 6. He's right there. So, let's see, Dwayne
Less than
Sizemore.
5,
I need
4,
somebody on the 6, guys.
3,
I need somebody on the 6.
1.
All right, guys, sorry about that. Track's going hot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Track is hot. Like I said, my name is Lance McDonald from Wish.com. Sorry about that. So this is race number 6. This is Pro Nitro Truck on the track. Buckets are filled. That's what's important for this one. Buckets are filled. Let everyone come around for lap number 1. I'll tell you guys running order.
Kayla Espinel.
Kayla must change transponders. I got her situated. Easy, guys, easy. You got to go around each other, not through each other. Easy. Save the lovin' for the main now. All right,
4
guys, we
minutes
are
left.
1 down and 4 to go. It is Kayla out front. Vici-Domini in that number 2 spot. Listy in the 3. Watson 4. Coxey in the 5. Hot lap on the track by Kayla. 19.7. Pink and white HB. Top left-hand side of the track. That is your leader. Kayla still holding on to the race lead. Anton in that number 2 spot. Ian in the 3. Josh in the 4. Phil in the 5. Got Nico in the 6. Kyle in the 7. Dan in the 8. And Adam in the 9. No start from Juan Cerna. No start from Juan Cerna. This is race number 6 on the track. Race number 7. First group of Open Nitro Buggy. You guys are up next. Remember, racers, we did do
3
a
minutes
resort.
left.
Make sure you check the sheets. We did do a resort going into round 2. Make sure you check those heat sheets. So Kayla right now still with a 1.5 second lead up on Anton. Phil Iorio 1.9 back in the 3. Ian Coxey 1.1 back in the 4. Kyle Hill, Nico Lissi now up into the top 5. We are halfway, drivers 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Oh, Marshall, turn one. Look ahead and turn one, guys. Turn one. Backflip going through the stairs. Marshall in the infield. Infield. Good hustle. Watch out. All clear. Remember, guys, the way this track
2
runs,
minutes
you got to
left.
treat this track just like the street. You got to look both ways before crossing. So Kayla still out front, stretching it out now. 4.7 as Phil Iorio moves in that number 2 spot. Anton 8/10 back in the 3. Ian in the 4, Dan in the 5, Kyle 6, Josh 7, Nico 8, Adam 9. Kayla's got her HP dialed in, that white and pink, making its way toward the triple. That is your race leader. She is 7 seconds away from a 16-lap run. With right at minute 10 to go. Oh, caution going into turn one. Turn one. Clear.
1 minute left.
Right now, Anton and Phil going back and forth for that 2 and 3 spot. Gap is 4 seconds.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go here. Kayla Espinel right now with a 1/10 of a second lead up on Anton Watson, who's working the number 2 spot. Phil Iorio in the number 3, 5.3 seconds back. Good battle right now between Watson and Espinel. They're very close together on the racetrack. Espinel up and over the triple she goes. Got Dan Taylor right there behind her. Anton Watson up and over the triple. It's going to be a race back to the
Ian Coxey
line
done.
for Espinel and Watson.
done.
Espinel coming to the
Kayla
line,
Espinel done.
15.5, 14.
Dan Taylor
Let's see where
done.
Watson's going to be at.
Anton Watson
15.5,
done.
16, 1.6 seconds back.
Kyle
So
Hill
it's
done.
going to be Kayla
Nicole
Espinel
Listy
taking
done.
the win and setting TQ here in Pro Nitro Truck.
Phil Iorio
Brought to you
done.
by Beach
Adam Terrell
RC.
done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Kayla, you're going to be on bucket 9. Anton on bucket 3. Phil Iorio bucket 2. Dan Taylor bucket 8. Ian Coxey bucket 6. Kyle Hill bucket 1. Nico Listy bucket 5. Adam Tyrell bucket 7. Josh Vichadomi bucket 4. All right, guys, quickly come on out. Grab your commercial spots. Open
2
Nitro
minutes to the
Buggy.
start of
Race
the
number
race.
7. The track is yours.
Hector Santiago.
Let's get them checked
Dennis
in, guys.
Cody.
Get them checked in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get them checked in. Marshals, let's go. Come on out. Yeah, it's on the heat sheet.
Esteban Jimenez.
Hold on a minute. Let me look it up. Hold on. I'm in the middle of doing an edit, so hold on.
Stephen Jr. Tamika Washington.
All right. Here's your commercial spots.
Brian
Kayla
Lofton.
Espinel on the 9. Anton Watson on 3. Phil Iorio on the number
1 minute to the
2.
start of
Dan
the race.
Taylor on the 8.
Michael
Ian Coxey
Eichmeyer.
on the 6. Kyle Hill on
Raymond
the 1.
Goszinski.
Nico Listy on the 5. Adam Tyrell on the 7. Josh Vichadomi on the 4. Waiting on a check from Daniel
Wes Garner.
Jimenez. Daniel Jimenez. Waiting on a check from you, buddy.
45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
You broke? Yeah. Yeah. 15 seconds.
15
Luke goes
seconds to
live.
the start of the race.
Daniel Jimenez. Daniel Jimenez. Waiting on a check from you, Daniel. The twins.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, you guys, loop is live, Race number 7 underway. Those of you just now rolling out of the pit, you need to cut the track. Those of you that just rolled out of the pit, you need to cut the track.
Four minutes left.
Wes, drop in the next race, Wes. Esteban Jimenez right now leading the way on a 13.505. Mike Eichmeyer in that number 2 slot, 13.515. Tamika Washington working the number 3 spot on a 12 lap 514. Dennis Cooley in the number 5 spot. Michael Roy.
3 minutes left.
Let him get in the next race. The next race.
Two minutes left.
Esteban Jimenez, Mike Eichmeyer right now running 1 and 2, separated about 1/10 of a second. Tamika Washington in at number 3. Steve Simone right now running in at number 4 spot. Dennis into number 5. Raymond holding on to 6. Brian Lofton into 7. Hector Santiago in the 8. Race number 8 coming up next. Race 8 up next. Give me a minute, guys. I'm eating some lunch right at the moment here, so not saying a whole lot on the microphone. Almost done.
One minute left.
Zach.
"45 seconds left.
"30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
guys, race clock has expired. Keep going to your computer, call you done. I need a volunteer, please, for Mike Eichmeyer on bucket 4. I need a volunteer for Mike Eichmeyer on bucket 4.
Dennis Coley done. Raymond Gochinski done. Esteban Jimenez done. Michael Eichmeyer done. Brian Lofton done.
Wait on Tamika. Steve. Wait on Tamika.
Stephen
Track
J.
still
R.
hot,
done.
guys. Track still hot. Oh, in the middle section of the track, guys. Upside down, middle section of the track. Oh, turn marshals, make sure you stay in position, guys, till the race is over.
Tamika Washington done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, let's get our turn marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. Esteban Jimenez on the 8. Tamika Washington on the 2. Steve on the 9. I need a volunteer for Mike Eichmeyer on the 4. Volunteer for Eichmeyer on the 4. Raymond on the 6. Dennis on the 3.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Derek Yano. Ralph Howard. Scott Wiedmeyer.
Brian Lofton on the
Bobby
5.
Webb.
Hector Santiago, please take the 7.
Brian
Hector
Hutchinson.
Santiago, take Steve, you're on the 9. The 9.
Roberto Huguet.
Hector, please take the 7.
Javier
The 7's
Torres.
back there by the back wall.
Santiago Vallejo Mejia.
Esteban on the 8. Daniel on the 1. Daniel on the 1. Daniel Jimenez on the 1. I need that volunteer, please, for Mike Eichmeyer on the 4.
1 minute to the
Volunteer
start
for
of the race.
Eichmeyer on 4. Are you going to do it? You're going to marshal? Oh, okay. All right. Waiting on a check from Adrian Gibson and Adam Tyrell. Adrian Gibson and Adam Tyrell.
45 seconds to the
45
start of the
seconds,
race.
loop goes live. Loop goes live at 35. 35.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Wes Garner. Adam Tyrell.
I'm going to give Adam an extra minute here because he had to race
Less than
marshal
5,
race.
4,
So 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. 1 minute. Loop goes
1
live.
minute to the
Exactly
start
1
of the
minute. Loop
race.
goes live.
.45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Loop goes live. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. Loop's going live in 5.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Hey, whoever lost your drive shaft in that last race, lost their drive shaft in that last race, I have it here, timing and scoring. Whoever lost their drive shaft in that last race, I have it here, timing and scoring. Yeah.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's Brian Hutchinson right now leading the way, 13.506. Santiago working the number 2 spot. Wiedmeyer in the number 3. Ralph Howard in the 4. Derrickano in the 5. Bobby Blair working the 6. Minutes left to go. Brian Hudson, 13.501. Ralph Howard, 8.4 seconds back in at number 2. Santiago working to number 3. Bobby Blair in the 4. Javier Torres in the 6. Out of Tyrell 7. Javier Torres 6 out. Derrickano 7. Scott Wiedmeyer in the 8. With 150 left to go. 150 remaining. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9 coming up next. Race 9. Brian Hutchinson right now 4.2 seconds up on Santiago. Brian Hutchinson on 13.508 with 1 minute left to go.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
Santiago now moves up into that race lead, 13.515. Brian Hutchinson falls down to the number 2 spot, 13.516.
.30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go, Adam Tyrell in that number 3 spot. Ralph Howard working the 4, Bobby Blair 5. 20 seconds left to go. Race 9 up next, race 9 up next.
15 seconds left.
Brian Hutchinson now moves back up in the race lead, 13.513. Santiago working the number 2 spot, 13.520.
Bobby Blair done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Only one done so far. Bobby Blair. Everyone else still hot. Keep going. Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. If you hit the line, you're done. Brian Hutchinson going to take the win. He'll reset TQ 13.510.
Derrickano done. Adam Tyrell done. Scott Wiedmeyer done.
Waiting on Ralph Howard and Santiago.
Ralph Howard done.
There's Ralph Howard waiting on Santiago. Is he done already? Did he pull it off early?
Santiago Vallejo
there we go.
done.
That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 8 in the books. Race number 9 going to be coming up next. Race 9. Open Nitro Buggy presented by Mayako. Coming up next is our A group resort after one round of qualifying.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Let's get our turn marshals out there. Need Brian Hutchinson on the 2, Ralph Howard on the 1, Adam Tyrell on the 6, Santiago on the 9, Bobby Blair on the 8, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 5, Derek Yano on the 7, Roberto on the 4, Adrian on the 3.
JC Signs, Cameron Goff, Chris Powell, Tyler Gent, Joey Lucchini, Miller Freud.
All right, turn marshals coming out, please.
Aiden
Marshals,
Koto.
come on out. Let's go. Roberto, Robert, you're on the
Kurt Robertson.
You're on the 4. It's both. Let's go, marshals. Let's get out here, guys. Come on, let's go, let's go. Hutchinson on the 2, Howard on the 1, Adam Tyrell on the 6. Hey guys, we got that one upside down on the top right, guys, upside down, top right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Wait on check from Lasco. Lasco, no check from you yet, buddy. Jacob Lasco, no check from you.
Jacob Lasco.
Here we go. Loop goes live in 50 seconds. This is bucket 2,
45
bucket
seconds
2.
to the start of the race.
Hutchinson. This is bucket 7, bucket 7. Derek, oh no, Derek's out there. He's running around. All right, 15 seconds. Loop goes live. 15
seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. We're off and running. Who that was just rolled out the pitch? You need to cut the track. Who that was rolled out the pitch? You need to cut the track. Front straightaway, front straightaway. Thank you. Raffle tickets, guys, raffle tickets. I still got these raffle tickets for sale. Coming up and get your raffle tickets. I still got 55 of them, guys. This is how we raise money for one of our fallen racers. He died just over, a little over a year ago. Just had his 1-year anniversary of his death. We give $1 of every entry.
Four minutes left.
To the family. So come on up, buy these raffle tickets. That's how we make money, to give money back to the family as we raffle off a car. Still got a lot of tickets remaining. If we don't sell all the tickets, it'll turn into a 50-50. $130 now, $330 left to go. Aiden Kotu right now leading the way, 14.502. Miller Freud in that number 2 spot on a 14.505. Tyler Gent, now Chris Powell going to move to that number 3. Chris Powell in that number 4. Tyler Gent in the 5. Kurt Robinson with a big climb up to the 3 spot. Martinez holding on to the 6. Lasco 7. Cameron Goff in the 8. JP in the 9. Dan Taylor in the 11. And Joey Lucchini rounding out the field in the number 11 spot. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Open Nitro Buggy A Group Resort after one round of qualifying. Aiden Kotu right now with 6.5 second lead here up on the field. Chris Powell working the number 2 spot, only 3/10 of a second up on Christian Martinez. Tyler Gent working the 4, Kurt Robinson 5.
2 minutes left.
With 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Eight, go to right now, leading the way. Tyler Gent working the number 2 spot. Kurt Robinson in the 3. Eight, go to out in front. Tyler Gent in the number 2 spot. Kurt Robinson in the number 3. Tyler Gent and Kurt Robinson only separated by 61/100ths of a second now as JP Signs now moves up to that number 4 spot, 1.9 seconds out of the 3. Chris Powell holding on to the number 5.
1 minute left.
Out in front though as he comes across the line, 5.3 seconds up on the field and looking to reset TQ. Kotu right now having a great run in his Kyosho. Watch triple, caution in a triple.
45 seconds left. Seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. JP Signs now moves up into that number 2 spot. 4.7 seconds back in the race lead. But the race clock about to expire here.
15
Kurt
seconds
Robinson
left.
still holding on to that 3 spot. Tyler Gent, Jake Lasco going at it right now for the 4 and 5. Chris Powell in that number 6. Lucchini 7. Miller Freud in the 8. Martinez in the 9. Cam Goff in the 10. Dan Taylor working the 11. And the race clock, race clock is about to expire. Keep going, guys, keep going here. Computer call, you done?
Jacob Lasco done. Joey Lucchini done. Aiden Kotu done. JP Signs done. Kurt Robertson done. Tyler Gent done. Christian Martinez done. Chris Powell done. Cameron Goff done.
Wait on Miller and Dan.
Daniel Taylor done. Miller Freud done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. JP Signs going to sneak in right there at the very end. 14.518 and take that top spot. Aiden Kotu going to finish up 13.5 flat. That's the race, guys. Everyone is done. Put your cards down, coming out, grab a Marshall spot. JP, you're going to be on the 3, Aiden on the 1, Kurt on the 8, Lasco on the 9, Lucchini on the 4, Tyler on the 7. Christian Martinez on the 2, Dan Taylor on the 5, and Cameron Goff, you're going to be on the 6.
Derek Jacobs. Matt Watford. Kai Goff. Juan Cerna.
All right, Marshals, let's go, guys. Come on, Marshals, let's go.
Bradley Nicosia. Nelson Garcia.
Marshals, to the track, please. Derek, excuse me, I apologize, not Derek.
Richard Dean.
Yeah, you're on the 1. Right there. One of the hardest spots to the track. 1 will always be on the hardest spot to the track.
Bill Flaherty. 1 minute to the start of the
JP
race.
on 3, Aiden on 1, Kurt Robinson on 8, Jake Lasco 9, Joey Lucchini on the 4, Tyler Gent on the 7, Martinez on the 2, Dan Taylor on the 5, and Cameron Goff on the 6. Wait, now check from Tony Padishaw.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Tony. Let's check from Tony Padishaw.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. All right, guys, loop is live, loop is live. Race number 10 is underway. Oh, missing 7. Zach Rodriguez, you are not on bucket 7. Zach Rodriguez, you are not on bucket 7. Zach Rodriguez, you are not on bucket 7. And this race is underway. Sorry, not Zach Rodriguez. I'm calling out the wrong person. My bad. Bucket 7, that's Tyler Jett. You're not on bucket 7. Tyler Jett, you're not on 7. Gene Hickerson, Kai Goff right now running 1 and 2. Richard Dean in at number 3 spot. Josh Vittadomi in the 4. Bill Flaherty in the 5.
Four minutes left.
Pro Nitro Buggy out on the track. All right, Open Nitro Chuggy TQ overall. Open Nitro Chuggy TQ overall. I need Christian Martinez, please, to timing and, or to podium. Christian Martinez, please, to timing and scoring, or to the podium. For Pro Nitro Chuggy, I need Kyle Hill, please. Kyle Hill, please, to podium for TQ photo. Again, Kyle Hill,
3 minutes
I need
left.
you please to podium. Oh, front straightaway, watch out, front straightaway. Oh, they're getting it worked out. Kyle Hill to podium for your TQ photo. And Daniel Martinez, please. Yep. Please to podium for TQ photo. Bring your trucks with you, guys. Bring your trucks. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Halfway through this one. Aiden Kotu, when you get done marshaling, you want to be TQ over your TQ overall as well. Aiden Kotu, your TQ overall as well for Open Nitro Buggy. 2 minutes left to go. It is Gene the Machine Hickerson right now out in front. 15-5-10 with Nelson Garcia in the number 2 spot. 14-5 flat. Josh Vittadomi now falls down to that number 4 spot as Kai Goff moves up into that number 3. Golf right now only 1.1 seconds back of that number 2 spot. Vittadomi and Derek Jacobs 4 and 5. You've got Derek Jacobs only 0.2 of a second behind Vittadomi for the 4. Richard Dean holding on to 6. Juan Cerna 7. Matt Wofford in the 8. Brandon Koji in the number 9. Bill Flaherty working the number 10 spot. 1:30 left to go. 1:30 remaining. Track crew going to blow the track after race 11. Track crew going to blow the track after race 11. Just over 1 minute left to go. Gene Hickerson right now with 8.8 second lead up on Kai Goff. Kai Goff 4.3 seconds now up on Josh Vittadomi. Dummy though with a bumper full of Derek Jacobs, who is currently running in that number 4 spot, only half a second back. Nelson Garcia and Richard Dean, they're going at it right now for that number 5 and 6 position. 2.6 seconds back in the 4 for Garcia. Dean, 1.7 seconds back in the 5 for Nelson. Juan Cerna in the 7. 5.1 seconds back of the 6th spot. Brad in the number 8. Bill Flaherty, 9. Matt Watford in the 10. 30 seconds left to go. Race 10 out on the track. Race number 11 going to be coming up next. Race 11.
$15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going until you hear the computer call when your name.
Bradley Nicosia done. Gene Hickerson done. Derek Jacobs done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Race it back to the line. You're all
Nelson
going to be
Garcia
done.
done. Bill Flaherty done. Juan Cerna done. Matt Watford done. Joshua Vici Domini done.
Wait, no, Richard Dean. Richard Dean last one to finish. There we go, guys. That's the race. It's going to be Gene Hickerson setting the bar at a 15.511. So Daniel Martinez, I need you to podium, please, for your Open Nitro Truck TQ photo. And Aiden Kotu, please also report to podium for your TQ photo. Here we go, guys. Race number 11 going to be coming up next. Oh, sorry, Christian Martinez, my bad. Christian Martinez. TQ photo for
Jader Lopez. Ryan Lockire.
For open truck.
Julian Oliveras.
You are 5.
J.R.
Gene
Mitch.
Hickerson on the 5, Kai Goff on the 8, Derek Jacobs on the 1.
Kier
Nelson
Holt.
Garcia, please take
Tyler
the 2.
Cook.
Nelson Garcia, please take
Nicholas
the 2.
Pera. Batman. Patrick Rossiter. Zach Rodriguez. Tony Patty Shao. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Juan, I don't have an 11. So Gene Hickerson on the 5, Kai Goff on the 8, Derek Jacobs on the 1, Nelson Garcia, please take the 2. Joshua Vichidomi on the 6, Richard Dean on the 7, Brandon Koji on the 3, Bill Flaherty on the 4,
45
Matt Walford on
seconds to
the
the start
9.
of the race.
$35 seconds, loop goes live. 35, loop goes live.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Pro Nitro Buggy out on the track.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds, loop goes live. 15.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, loop is live, loop is live. Those of you that are rolling out of pitch, you need to cut the track. Those of you just rolled out of pitch, you need to cut the track. Race 11 underway. Race number 12 going to be coming up next. Race 12. Track crew want to blow the track after this race. Track crew want to blow the track after this race. Oh, got one out there with a flame out. Uh-oh. If I get their first laps in here, we'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Julian right now leading the way on the 16. Nope, take back 15, 502. Nico Pari in that number 2 spot, 15, 517. Claire Hold in that number 3, 15, 517. Tyler Hooks, 15, 521. Jader Lopez, 14, 509. Rossiter, 14, 512. Batman on 13, 5 flat. Panic Shaw, 13, 5 flat. Christopher Laus now up into the number 8 spot, 8, 13, 505. Claire Hold on the 13, 510. Zach Rodriguez in the 10 spot. Ryan LeCire in the 11. Jader Lopez, or excuse me, J.R. Mitch now out on the track after the rough start. Julian still continuing to way, got a 3.2 second lead up on Para. Tyler Hooks comes back to the line in that number 3, 2.8 seconds back, filling the pressure here from Jader Lopez into 4.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes now, 3 minutes left to go. Caution triple, caution triple. Watch your head. Julian continuing the way, 15.504, 230 down, 230 left to go. Nico Parr in that number 2 spot, 15.515. Tyler Hooks in the number 3 on a 15.521. Brosseter working the number 4 spot, 14.501. Jader Lopez in the top 5, 14.511. Batman holding on to the number 6 spot. Tony Padishaw in that number 7 is Pro Nitro Buggy. A group out on the track. Brought to you by J Concepts.
2 minutes left.
Track crew, yeah, we're going to blow the track after this race. I think I might have just heard the blower fire up. I did. Just over 1 minute left to go. Julian right now leading. We got a 7.5 second lead here up on the field. Nico Parr holding on to the number 2 spot, 2 seconds back in the 2. Tyler Hooks working the number 4. Jader Lopez in the 5.
1 minute left.
Batman in the number 6.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Julian, Nico, Tyler, Patrick, Jader. Your top
15
5,
seconds
Batman
left.
holding on to the 6. And race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here.
Ryan
Call your
Lockhire
name.
done. Jay Armage done. Zach Rodriguez done. Nicholas Parra done. Jader Lopez done. Tony Padishaw done. Julian Oliveras done.
Christopher Laus, keep going. You got the lap.
Tyler
Christopher
Hooks
Laus,
done.
keep going. You got the lap. Laus going to be the last one to finish.
Kira Holt done. Patrick Rossiter done.
Waiting on Batman and Laus.
Batman
Laus
done.
still hot. Got one still hot, guys. Christopher Laus still hot.
Christopher Laus done.
And there we go, guys. That's a race. Julian going to take the win. He'll set TQ 15.504. Parr going to come home in that number 2 spot, 15.514. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Put your cards down, guys. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 12. Hold them, guys, while we blow the track off. Now, hold them while we blow the track off. Let's see here. I think Julian is my TQ overall. So, Julian, if you would, please report to the podium. We'll go ahead and get your TQ photo while they're blowing the track. Take a look here real quick. Yeah, Julian, report to podium, please. Julian, report to podium real quick. We'll take your TQ photo while they're blowing the track off. Hey guys, don't forget concessions is open. Concessions is open. You guys are hungry. Make your way on over. Concessions is open. Charm City set up over here on the right-hand side of the facility. So Josie Pattishaw said the Krabby Patty is really good. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals, come on out. Marshals, to the track, please. I need Julian on the 1, Nico Parra on the 4, Tyler Hooks on the 6, Pat Rossiter on the 3, Jada Lopez on the 9, Christopher Laus on the 5, Zach Rodriguez on the 7, Kara Holt on the 8, J.R. Mitch on the 2, please. Raffle tickets, guys, raffle tickets. I got 53 raffle tickets remaining. 53 raffle tickets remaining. Come on, guys, I really would like to get these things sold. I really don't want to do a 50-50. I'd like to give somebody a car kit, $700 car kit from Team Associated. Even if you don't run for Team Associated, I promise you, there is somebody here that if you win it, they will give you a few hundred dollars for it. I guarantee it. Even if you don't want it. Raffle tickets, guys, raffle tickets. Come on up, get your raffle ticket. Help out a needy family.
Dennis Covage. Tony Brown, Luis Perez, Angel Ruiz, Justin Newby, Rob Offit, Michael Roy, Chris Figueroa, Corey Brown, Kurt Steffen, Joshua Cox.
Should have all my marshals out there. Looking pretty good. Got everybody all checked in. Give you a little more time to run some more warm-ups here.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we are down to 48 tickets. 48 tickets remaining. So if you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, please come on up and do so. 48 tickets remaining. All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Race 12 underway. Corey Brown right now leading the way, 15.519. Louis Perez in that number 2 spot, 14.504. 40-plus E-Buggy brought to you by Absolute Hobbies out on the track. All right, guys, I got 45 tickets. 45 tickets remaining here in this raffle. 45 tickets remaining. We will do our drawing immediately after race 24. It's going to be right at probably about 2 hours, roughly. Just a little less, actually. Corey Brown, Louis Perez, Justin Newby right now running 1, 2, and 3. They're separated here by 3.4 seconds. Dennis Cubbage holding on to that number 4. Ruiz in the 5. Josh Cox in that 7. Kurt Steffen in the 7 spot now. Figueroa moves up to the 7. Steffen to the 6. Angel Ruiz in the 8. Rob Offit in that. Michael Roy in the 10. Tony Brown in the number 11 spot. You are now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Jerry Coe, no rush, no rush. Jerry Coe, when you got time, come to timing and scoring. No rush. You got time, come to timing and scoring.
Two minutes left. 1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Kari Brown right now leading the way. Got a 1.2 second.
Justin Newby done. Luis
Justin Newby
Perez
only
done.
one done so far.
Rob Offit done.
14.508 as he's looking to set the bar here. Waiting on
Dennis
Kari
Covage
Brown to
done.
go back to the line because Kari was
Tony
only
Brown
1/10
done.
of a second back.
Michael Roy done.
As you hit the line, guys,
Joshua
you're done.
Cox
Justin
done.
Newby going
Angel
to take
Ruiz
the win
done.
here in race number
Corey Brown
12.
done. Kurt Steffen done. Chris Figueroa done.
And that is the race, guys. Everybody is done. It's going to be Justin Newby, Kari Brown, Louis Perez, Josh Cox, and Dennis Cummins, your top 5. All right, you guys, put your cards down,
Carlos
coming
Segui,
out, grab a turn marshal
Randy
spot,
Devon,
race number 13. Going
Bill
to come out
Flaherty,
next.
Ryan
And Justin
Fish,
Newby on the
Tony
1,
Rivas,
Louis Perez on the 9,
Victor
Josh Cox
Elizondo,
on the 5, Dennis Cummins
Carl
on the 3,
Lebo.
Andrew Ruiz on the
2
8,
minutes to the start of the race.
Tony Brown on the 2,
Eric
Kurt
Everett.
Steffen on the 4, Michael Roy on the 7, and Rob Offit, please, on the 6. Kari
Alan
Brown,
Krause.
Chris Figueroa, I do not have a 10 or 11. Waiting on a check from A.J. Johnson and James Large. Waiting on a check from you two.
AJ Johnson. James Large.
9. All right, missing the 1. Nope, Justin Newby's out there. Missing
1
the
minute to the
3.
start of the race.
Dennis Cummins, which he can't marshal. I forgot about that. Let's see here. Chris Figueroa, if you would please take the 3. Chris, if you would please take the 3 for Dennis Cummins. He's got a bad knee and not able to
45
marshal.
seconds to the start of the race.
Chris Figueroa, if you would please take the 3. Kurt, you're on the 4. Somebody's already over there. Josh Cox, you're supposed to be on the 5.
30 seconds to the
The
start
9,
of the
you're
race.
supposed to be on the 9, Louis, the 9. That's the upside down 6. The 9's at the end of the front straight. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Race 13 now on the clock. Race 14 coming up next.
All right, guys, this is our second group, 40 plus E-Buggy out on the track. Race number 13, race number 14. First group of Rookie E-Truggy up next. Right now we are right at 1 minute down and 4 minutes to go. It is Mr. Carl Lebo showing the way. Got James Large in that number 2 spot, Eric Everett in the 3, Randy
4
Devon
minutes
4,
left.
Carlos Segui 5. Tell you what, it's not just the character leading up to that triple, but it's the wind gust going against the triple that makes things, let's just keep it PG, interesting. Interesting, very interesting. So right Right now, TQ time to beat set by the first in the first group was Justin Newby, 14.508. Right now, James Large, your new leader, currently on a 14.508. Right now, James Large, your leader, half a second up on Carlos Sigui. AJ Johnson in the 3, Lebo in the 4, Everett in the 5, Alaprando 6, Depp in 7, Besh 8, Kraus 9, Flaherty 10, and Rivas in the 11. Oh, Marshall, the triple lander.
Left.
Triple lander, guys. Caution, triple lander. Caution, triple lander. There we go. All clear. So James Large now 2.5 seconds up on AJ Johnson. Carlos Sigui only half a second back in that number 3 spot. Eric Everett 3.2 back in the 4. Alaprando 0.8 back in the 5. We are halfway, drivers. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go here in race number 13. Our A Resort 40 Plus E-Buggy, sponsored by Absolute Hobbies.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, drivers. Large, Sigui, Johnson, Alaprando, Everett, top 3 or top 5. Vic closing in on the back of AJ for that number 3 spot. Half a second last time by the line. As Vic now takes over the number 3, AJ down to the 4. Vic now 2.1 back to Carlos in the 2. Vic using that antenna tube as a curb feeler. James Large comfortably out front, got 8 seconds now up on Carlos. Race number 14, you are up next. Race 14 up next. We did do a resort, guys. Make sure you check the sheets. There was a resort. Make sure you
1
check
minute
the
left.
sheets. First group of Rookie E. Truggy up next.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down now. Carlos Sigui to the top of the board. Rough lap for James. Still a tight battle for those top 4 positions.
15 seconds left.
Coming back toward the line. Let's see it all sorts out. James going to fall down to the 4 with 5 seconds left to go. Carlos right now with a 5-second lead up on AJ. Clock has expired. Listen for your name.
Tony Rivas done.
Everybody keep going till you hear your name.
Carlos Segui done. Eric Everett done. Bill Flaherty done. AJ Johnson done. Randy Deppen done.
Cross the line and you are done, guys. Cross the line and you are done.
Ryan Bish done. Victor Alaprando done.
James Large going to be last
Carl
one to
Lebo
finish.
done. James Large done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Carlos Sigui going to come 0.03 of a second short on TQ. 14.508.27 to Justin Newby's 14.508.24. Vic Alaprando in the 2, AJ Johnson in the 3.
Scott Cole.
All right, guys,
Brian
put your cars
Payne.
out. Coming on to grab a Marshall
Brian
spot.
Kidd.
I need Carlos on the
Carter
1,
Pierce.
Vic on the 9.
2 minutes to the start
AJ
of the
on the
race.
7, James
Toby
on the
Gatlin.
3, Eric on
AJ
the 5,
Reynolds.
Randy on the 8,
Corey Roth.
Bill on the 6,
Rodolfo Torres.
Tony on the 2,
Ken
and
Pampina.
Alan on the 4. Carl Lebo, there is no 10, and Ryan Vesh, there is no 11. Marshall to the track. Caution at the triple, guys. Oh, hello. Somebody trying to leave. Not time to leave. Oh, yeah. Check them front body posts.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Got everybody checked in. We got 45 to start. 45. Space yourselves out on the start, guys. Remember, you're
45
racing the
seconds
clock,
to the
not
start
each
of the
other.
race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds to start, guys. Looks like everybody's grouped up in the corner, so I'm going to turn you boys loose. Track's going to go hot in 5, 4, 3, 2, track's hot. Space yourselves out, guys. You're racing the clock, not each other. Space yourselves out on the start. Save the lovin' for the main. Save the lovin' for the main. This is Rookie E. Truggy on the clock.
Four minutes left.
All right, you're a minute 20 down, 3:40 left to go. A.J. Reynolds right now out in front on a 14.518. Scott Culp in that number 2 spot. Rodley Torres holding on to the number 3 spot. Toby Gatlin in the number 4. You got Carter Pierce working the 5. Brian Kidd in the 6. Kid Pepina in that number 7 spot. Brian in the number 8. Corey Broth holding on to the number 9 with a minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Race 14 currently on the track. Race 15 coming up next. E. Truggy, Rookie E. Truggy, brought to you by Trinity. Out on the track. A.J. Reynolds right now leading the way with a 1.1 second lead here up on Scott Culp. Culp putting the pressure on the backside of
3
A.J.
minutes left.
A.J. getting his first laps in here ever for an 8 scale. Long time 10 scale racer. Scott Culp now moves up into that race lead. 13.5 flat. A.J. now 1.4 seconds back. Oh, watch triple, guys. Caution, triple, caution, triple. Careful, Tony. Watch out. One coming behind you here. Watch out, Tony. Here we go. Careful, careful, careful. There we go. All right, he's safe. Man, I don't want him to get any uglier. That thing's already pretty ugly as is. Look at that head. Oh, my goodness. Ugh. I don't know what his wife's seen in him. His wife is the exact opposite of Tony. She's a beautiful lady, but Tony, I don't know about him. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Scott Culp right now leading the way. Man, that's the most action I've seen Tony have in a long time.
2 minutes left.
All them Twinkies he's been eating over there in the VIP area. Toby Gatlin right now out in front. Got a 3/10 of a second lead up on A.J. Reynolds. Reynolds in that number 2 spot, 2.4 seconds up on Kim Pepina. Looks like Reynolds may be out of the race. I think that may be his white truck sitting there. 1:30 left to go. 1:30 left to go. Patrick, you left your phone in timing and scoring, Patrick.
1 minute left.
Let's see what we got here. 40
45
plus, 40
seconds
plus
left.
E-Buggy TQ overall. I'm going to need you to go take your TQ photo as soon as you're done marshaling here. I need... I need
30 seconds
Carlos
left.
Sigui. Carlos Sigui, report to podium when you're done marshaling. Carlos Sigui, report to podium when you're done marshaling. Toby Gatlin right now leading the way, 13.521. Brian Payne right now running in the number 2 spot, 13.522. 2.9 seconds up on Kim Pampina. Race number 15, race 15, rookie Chuggy coming up next. Raffle tickets, guys, raffle tickets. I got 43
Carter
tickets
Pierce
remaining. 43 tickets
Ronald
remaining. Come
Torres
on up,
done.
grab your raffle tickets, please.
Brian Kidd done.
43 tickets remaining. This goes to a needy
Corey
family.
Roth
The majority of this goes to a needy family.
Ken Pampina done.
Very,
Brian
very
Payne
little
done.
money that's made off of this
Toby
when we
Gatlin
sell
done.
all 100 tickets. The majority of it goes to the needy family.
Kevin Ramos.
All right, that's the race, guys.
Lake Clayton.
Brian Payne going to take the race win, 13.518.
Anthony
Put your trucks
Gardner.
down, guys. Come on out, grab
Nick
a commercial
Maldonado.
spot. I need Brian on the 6, Toby on the 4, Rodley on the 7, Kim
2
Pampina
minutes
on
to
the
the start
2,
of the race.
Carter
Randy
Pierce on the
Barrera.
9, Brian Kidd on the
Josie
3, Corey
Padishal.
Roth on the 5, Scott
Keith
Cope on the
Hill.
1, and AJ Reynolds on the 8 bucket,
Donnie
please.
March.
Race 15 coming up next. Come on up, guys. Get your
Saul
raffle tickets.
Lugo.
Got 43 raffle tickets remaining. We're getting close to be able to pay for the car kit. Yeah. Yep. All right. Come on, guys. Turn marshals coming out. Track crew. Whenever we get done with this race, if you would, please go out and prepare the pipe. They said rebar sticking out again on the track. Turn marshals, come on out. Come on, guys. Let's go. Most of you should already be moving out here. Turn marshals, come on out. Again, track crew, when we get done with this race, if you would, please go out and do pipe repair on the triple. They said there's a piece of rebar that's sticking out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Danny, if you would, please report to podium for Carlos Sigi's photo.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Six covered, missing the 7. Rodley Torres.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
There's Rodley, he's moving out, missing the 1. Scott Culp on the 1, please. Scott Culp on the 1. Got one there. All right, we're looking pretty good. Here we go, guys. Luke's going to go live in 5,
15 seconds to
4,
the start of the race.
3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 15 underway. Race 15 out on the track. Race 15 out on the track. Race number 16 going to be coming up next. Again, guys, come on up, grab a raffle ticket. I got 43 tickets remaining. Let's get these tickets sold. We'll turn it into a 50-50 if we don't even get enough tickets to cover the car kit. We're getting there. We're not quite there yet.
4 minutes left.
Anthony Gardner right now leading the way, 15-5-16. Nick Maldonado in that number 2 spot. Don't know where to buy the raffle tickets at. I'm right here in the announcer's booth, just below the driver's stand. Anthony Gardner right now leading the way, 1.4 seconds up on Sol Lugo, who's in that number 2 spot. Nick Malando in that number 3, 3/10 of a second back. Tight battle right now, 1, 2, 3, and 4 now. As Randy going to get in on the action. Top 4 currently separated by 2.3 seconds.
3 minutes left.
It's Anthony, Nick, Sol right now 1, 2, and 3. Randy in the 4. Kevin Ramos in the 5. Josie Pattishaw in the 6. Lake Clayton 7. Keith Hill in the 8. Donnie Large in the 9.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
Final 60 seconds here, 45 seconds now with Anthony Gardner right now leading the way, 3.6 seconds up on the field. Randy holding on now. Josie Pattishaw going to move into that number 2 spot. Lugo in at number 3. Ramos 4. Randy in the 5. Nick in the 6. Keith Hill 7. Donnie Large in the 8. Lake Clayton in the 9. 30 seconds left to go here in race 15. Race 16 up next.
$15 seconds left. Randy Barrero done. Keith Hill done. Anthony Gardner done. Nick Maldonado done. Sol Lugo done. Lake Clayton done. Josie Pattishaw done.
Waiting on Kevin Ramos with Donnie Large.
Donnie Large done.
Waiting on Kevin Ramos. Kevin Ramos, last one to finish. Kevin Ramos, last one to finish.
Kevin
Anthony
Ramos
Gardner going
done.
to take the win. 14-5-13. Josie Pattishaw going to come home in at number 2 spot. Sol Lugo in at number
Bryson
3.
Dwyer.
Ian Coxey in the 4. Derek in the 5. That's the race, guys. Everybody's done.
Adrian Gibson. Derek Tim. Ian
All right,
Coxey.
race at number 16 going to be coming
Diego
up next. Let's get our
Bianchi.
turn marshals out there,
Derek
please.
Cano. Stephen Simeone.
Anthony going to be on the
2
4.
minutes to
Josie
the
on the
start of the
7.
race.
Sol on the 1. Kevin
William
Ramos on the 5.
Tolstor.
Randy on the number 2. Keith on the 3. Nick on the 6. Donnie Large on the 8. Lake Clayton on the 9, please.
Eric Jacobs.
Danny Beers, waiting on a check from you. Danny Beers,
1 minute
waiting
to
on a
the
check
start
from
of the
you.
race.
Turn marshals, come on out. I am missing Marshall bucket 3, Keith Hill. Bucket 3, Keith Hill. Missing Marshall bucket number 5, Kevin Ramos. Kevin Ramos on 5.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Randy. Over here on 2, buddy. Over here on 2.
D. Beers.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. Most all my turn marshals almost out there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You guys looking pretty good. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Tone's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Race 16 underway. Race 17 coming up next. All right, guys, I got exactly 30 tickets remaining. Exactly 30 tickets remaining. See here, Michael Roy, are you on the driver's stand? Michael Roy, if you're on the driver's stand, you're in race number 17. Race 17, Michael Roy.
Four minutes left.
Again, guys, raffle tickets. I got 30 raffle tickets left. 30 raffle tickets remaining. Derek Tim right now leading the way, 14,501. Eric Jacobs working in that number 2 spot. Derek Gatto in the number 3. Steve Simone in that number 4. Bryson Dwyer 5. Danny Beers in that 6. Adrian Gibson 7. Stockstorff down to the 6. Gibson 7. Ian Cox in 8. Danny Beers falls to the 9. And Diego in the number 10 spot. You guys, I got exactly 30 tickets remaining. Exactly 30 tickets remaining. Let's get these last 30 sold. Coming up, get your raffle tickets. Somebody's going to go home with the team associated. Leave it to E-Truggy. E-Truggy. Even if you're not an associated driver or care to drive an E-Truggy or anything like that, hey, who knows? You can pick up a $700 car kit for $10. I know there'll be somebody here that'll give you a couple $100. You can make a couple $100 real quick. Make a quick deal. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Derek Tim right now out in front. Got a 4-second lead here up on the field. Derek Gatto in the number 2 spot.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Right here. You have to come in the door here.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Derek Tim right now with a 9-second lead here up on Derek Yano, who's in the number 2 spot. You got Bryson Dwyer working the number 3, 7.2 seconds back in the 2. Adrian Gibson working the 4. Eric Jacobs in the 5. Diego Bonke in that number 6 spot. Steve in the number 7. Ian Coxey down to the 7. Steve in the 8. Danny Beers in the 9. And Wheel Talks Orphan at 10 with 10 seconds left to go.
Derek Tim done. Ian Coxey done. Eric Jacobs done. Steven Simeone done.
Race clock has just expired, guys. Keep going to your computer call you done.
William Tolksdorf done. Bryson Dwyer done. Adrian Gibson done. Derek Yano done. D. Beers done. Diego Bianchi done.
All right, you guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. Or excuse me, everybody's done. Put your cards down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. Any Derek Tim on the 2, Bryson Dwyer on the 3, Derek Yano on the 5, Adrian Gibson on the 6, Diego Bonke on 1, Ian Coxey on the 4, Eric Jacobs on the 8, Steve on the 7, Danny Beers on the 3,
Patrick Rossiter.
Bill Toxdorf, you're going to be
Chris
on the
Powell.
9. All right, you guys, race 17, let's get them
race.
checked in.
Freddie Villalona. Gene Shroud Jr. Chris Figueroa. John Cate. Jay McConey. Michael Roy.
Six. Steve, you are on the 7.
James Large. Gabriel Santiago.
All right, waiting on a check from Carlos Gonzalez. Caller Gonzalez,
Carlos
waiting on check.
Gonzalez.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. Let's get our turn marshals on there, please. Derek Tim on the 2. Derek Yano on the 5. Adrian Gibson on the 6. Diego on the 1. Ian Coxey on the 4. Eric Jacobs on the 8. Steve Simone on the 7. Danny Beers on the 3. And Bill Toxdorf on the number 9.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, everything's looking good. Oh, missing a marshal over here on 5. 5, missing a marshal on 5. Derek Yano on 5. Here he comes. Here we go.
30
Let's go
seconds
live,
to the
guys.
start
In
of the
5,
race.
4, 3, 2, 1. Watch out on that top right, guys. Caution, top right. Caution, top right. Everybody get their first lap saying we're called out. DQ time to beat 14.5 flat set by Derek Tim in the previous race. Patrick Rossler right now leading the way, 15.506. James Large in the number 2 spot.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, we're down to 21 tickets. 21 tickets. If you want a Ralph ticket, you better get on up here. We're down to 21 tickets remaining. Somebody's going to go home with a Team Associated car kit. 21 tickets left to go. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, we're down to 19 tickets. 19 tickets remaining. Patrick Rossiter right now leading the way on a 15.507. James Large holding on to that number 2 spot. Freddie holding on to the 3. Dream Shout in the 4. Chris Figueroa in that 5. Chris Powell in the 6. Carlos Gonzalez 7. Michael Roy in that 8. John Cate in the 9. Gabriel Santiago in the 10. Jay in the 11 spot. 10 lock in, 2 bump into our mains, guys. 10 lock in, 2 bump. 12 car field mains. Race 17 out on the track. Race number 18 going to be coming up next. Patrick Rossiter right now leading the way, 9.8 seconds, or 8 seconds now up on James Large, who's in the number 2 spot. Freddie in the number 3, Gene Trout 4. Chris Powell and Carlos Gonzalez battling out for the 5 and 6. Michael Roy right there in the 7. Figueroa 8.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. 19 raffle tickets remain, guys. 19 tickets remain.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, race clock has expired, guys. Keep on here to computer call. You
Gabriel
done.
Santiago
Right now, it's
done.
Patrick Rossiter out in front.
Carlos Gonzalez
15.506. Carlos Gonzalez
Freddie
going to call up the
Villalona
line.
done.
14.504. Racing back to the line, guys. Racing back to the line.
Patrick Rossiter done.
Waiting on Gene.
Gene Trout Jr. done. Chris Powell done.
Waiting on Chris, Michael,
Chris
John,
Figueroa
and
done.
Jay. It's Chris. Waiting on Michael, John, and
John
Jay.
Cate done.
There's John.
Michael Roy done.
There's Michael Roy. There we
Jane
go.
Coney
That's the
done.
race, guys. Everybody is now done. Patrick Rossiter going to take the win. Reset TQ 15.506. All right, race number 19. Race 19 going to be coming up next. 18. Excuse me, 18. Not 19. 18. Yeah.
Tommy Rivera. Jenny Roper. Brian Nunez. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Rodolfo Torres. Wes Garner. Ken Pampina.
All right, we got 15 tickets remaining,
Blake
guys.
Clayton.
15 tickets remaining. Let's get our marshals out there. You Patrick Rossiter on the 1, Carlos Gonzalez on the 2, Chris Powell on that number 3. Or excuse me, Carlos Gonzalez on the 3, Chris Powell on the 4, Gene Trout on the 8, Michael Roy, I don't have a 10, Chris Figueroa, I don't have an 11, John Cate on the 9, Jay McConey on the 6, Gabriel
Roth.
Santiago on the 7, Freddie on the 5, and James Large on the 2. Waiting on a check from Carter Pierce. Carter Pierce, waiting on a check from you. Oh, looks like he's thrashing over there. $15 tickets remain, guys. 15 tickets remain.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Nobody has taken advantage of the buy $100 worth of tickets and get 5 free. So that still remains, and we have
45 seconds
exactly
to the start
15
of the
minutes
race.
or 15 tickets remaining. So if you want to buy these 15 remaining for $100, come on up. If you want to buy these 15 tickets remaining for $100, get you a little bit of a deal there. 5 extra tickets for $100.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on up. Let's go, marshals. Let's go, guys. Missing a lot of marshals out here. Rossiter's out there on the 1. Looks like I'm missing the 3. Well, that's not very good. All right, come on, buddy. Grab bucket 3.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Carlos, if you grab bucket 3, I'll get this thing going. Carter Pierce, I still don't have a check from you, buddy.
Carter
here we
Pierce,
go.
less than 5.
Loop's
4,
going live here.
3, 2, 1.
There we go. We're underway. Race 18 on the clock. Race number 19 coming up next.
4 minutes left. Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Rookie E-Buggy brought to you by Team Associated right now on the track. Tommy Rivera out in front, 12 lap 5:07. Carter Pierce right there in that number 2 spot on 12 lap 5:09. Lake Clayton in the number 3 spot, 12 lap 5:26. Corey Roth in the number 4 spot, 11 lap 5 flat. I got 8 tickets remaining, guys. 8 tickets remaining for the raffle. We'll do the raffle immediately after race 24. 8 tickets remaining. Come on up, guys. Buy these raffle tickets. 8 tickets remaining. 8 tickets. That's it. After that, they're all gone. There are no more that's going to be added to the pot. Exactly 100 tickets.
2 minutes left.
Minute 45 left to go. Carter Pierce, your race leader right now on a 13.522. Tommy Rivera in the number 2 spot. Lake Clayton in the number 3. Rodney Torres. Now Jenny Roper in the 4. Corey Roth in the 5. Brian Nunez in the 6. Rodney Torres 7. Wes Gardner in the 8. Kim Pepina in the number 9. Yes.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. It's Carter Pierce right now leading the way. All right, guys, all the raffle tickets are gone. They're all gone.
Ken Pampina done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Ronda, you got another lap, buddy. Keep going, keep going.
Tommy Rivera done. Brian Nunez done. Wes Garner done. Jenny Roper done. Corey Roth done. Rodolfo Torres done.
Wait on Carter Pierce. Carter Pierce, last one to finish. Wait on Carter Pierce. Race number 19 coming up next.
Carter Pierce done.
Here we go. It's going to be Brian Nunez taking the win. 12 lap 5:16. Carter Pierce going to come on with
Kevin
that number 2
Ramos.
spot.
Nick
Now, guys,
Maldonado.
put your cards down, coming out,
Scott
grab a
Cole.
commercial spot. Brian
AJ
Nunez,
Reynolds.
you're going to be on
Keith
the bucket
Hill.
3.
Brian
Carter on
Payne.
bucket 5.
Cody
Tommy on
Tice.
bucket 6. Rod Lay
Sol
on bucket
Lugo.
2. Corey
Luke
Roth
Gooding.
on bucket 8. Gene Roper on the 1. Lake Clayton on the 4. Wes Garner
2
on the 7.
minutes to the start of the
Kim
race.
Pepina on the
Donnie
9.
Large.
Rod Lay, you are on the 2. The 2. Get our turn marshals out there, please. Marshals coming out. 3. 3. All right, let's see here. TQ photo, TQ photo for open. E. Truggy. I need to report to podium, please. I believe it's Patrick. Let me double check. Patrick Rossler, please report to podium for TQ photo. For E. Truggy, open E. Truggy for a rookie E. Truggy. Report to podium. Sol Lugo, report to podium, please. For
1 minute to
photo.
the start of the race.
Sol Lugo for rookie. Patrick Rossler for open E. Truggy. All right, make sure I got all my marshals out here. All right, again, guys, all the raffle tickets have been sold. We'll be doing the drawing right after race number 24.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And at about an hour. Turn marshals, come on out. All right, I missed a marshal, bucket number 6. Bucket 6, Tommy Rivera. Tommy Rivera, bucket 6, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Also missing bucket 3, Brian Nunez, bucket 3. Oh, it's okay. Sorry, up here in the corner. You got one
15
upside down,
seconds to
Brian.
the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Luke's going live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Less than 5.
1.
4.
Here we go. We're off for run race number 19 on the clock. Race number 20 going to be coming up next. Race 20. Hey, Patrick, I'm sorry, man.
4 minutes left.
Sorry, dude.
It's our A Resort Rookie E-Buggy on the track. Race number 19. 130 down, 330 to go. It is Luke out front. Got Soel in that number 2. Cody in the 3. Nick Maldonado in the 4. Kevin Ramos in the 5. Right now, Brian Nunez setting the bar. Last race, 12 lap, 5:16. Right now, top 4 drivers are on 13 lap runs. This looks like an associated part in here. It is. It's like a rear center drive shaft. 106
3 minutes
millimeter.
left.
That is probably either the center rear for the car, probably the center rear for the car. Remember, guys, if the car is broke down, you got to put it down and watch your marshal spot. That yellow one's broke, Rodley. Pick it up. Yeah, just leave him right there. Leave him right there. All right, so we're just past halfway. Luke's still out front. Got a 2.2 second lead up on Soel. Cody Tice up into that number 3. Kevin Ramos 4. Brian in the 5. Says race 19 on the track, race 20. You guys are up next. Our first group of open e-buggy.
2 minutes left.
Once again, guys, there was a resort. Make sure you paid attention to the new sheets for Q2. There was a resort going into Q2. Make sure you are still in the same race as Q1. It may have changed. Oh, Marshall, turn one, turn one, turn one. Dude, what is going on with this weather? Like, it was 86 yesterday, 56 this morning. Now it's about 96. Like, is Mother Nature having a hot flash? Okay, that's what I thought. It's not global warming. Mother Nature's going through menopause. That's all it is. That's all it is. Oh, Marshall, top right corner, top right corner. Look out at the V double, guys. Look out at the V double. Gang pile. Still there, still there. All clear. All right, guys, coming up on 1 minute to go. Remember, Marshall's got to treat this track just like the road. Got to look both ways before crossing. Got one in the infield right there at the triple. Luke still holding on to the lead. 3 seconds now up on Soel. Maldonado 8.1 back in the 3. Kevin Ramos 4, Cody Tice 5. Caution straight away, caution straight away. Caution straight away. Go toward pit lane, guys. Toward pit lane, toward pit lane. All clear. Good job, Ken. Just like a ninja.
30 seconds left.
Marshall, top right corner, or left corner. One of the corners. Heck, I don't even know anymore. Keith Hill, whoever glued those tires is fired. Just saying, whoever glued those tires is fired. 5 seconds to go. Clock is expired, guys. Listen for your name. Oh, we got one going northbound the southbound lane.
Sol Lugo done.
Looks like on the last lap.
Brian Payne done. Luke Gooding done.
Got a
Nick
long
Maldonado
lap for
done.
Luke. Did he miss a lap?
Scott Culp done. Donnie Large
Got a
done.
rough lap for Luke.
Cody Tice done. Kevin Ramos done. Keith Hill done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Luke, if you had a long lap or if you missed a lap, let me know. So I can let Lance know and he can fix it later. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. I need Soel on the 1, Kevin on the 5, Cody on the 2, Luke on the 8,
2
Brian
minutes to
on
the
the
start
7,
of the race.
Keith on the 9.
David Mays.
Nick Maldonado, take the
Greg
6,
Whittam.
please. Nick Maldonado
Angel
to the
Ruiz.
6.
Hector
Scott
Santiago.
Culp on the 4 and AJ
Raymond
on the
Godzinski.
3. Again, Nick Maldonado, bucket 6, please.
Eric Jacobs.
Again, Luke, if you missed a lap or had a long lap, please let me know. I had a long lap on that last lap. I don't know if you missed it or had trouble. What happened? Come let me know, please. Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track. Once again, Soel on the 1, Kevin on the 5, Maldonado on the 6, Cody on the 2, Luke on the 8, Brian on the 7, Keith on the 9, Scott on the 4, AJ on the 3.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Come on, Marshals, let's go, let's go, let's go. Got one upside down, top right corner at the V double.
Bucket 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Mat. That's Brian. See, bucket 4. Scott Culp. Outside turn 1. Kevin's on the 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Volunteer bucket 8, please.
Less than
He goes
5,
in there. All right,
4,
guys.
3,
No problem.
2.
All right, ignore that, ignore that, ignore that. All right, guys, track's going to go hot in 5, 4, 3, 2. Track's hot. Space yourselves out on the start, guys. Space yourselves out. This is race number 20, first group of Open E-Buggy. There was a resort, guys. Make sure you paid attention to the sheets. I'll get you squared away, Luke. Once Lance comes back in here, I'll let him know that there was a glitch in the matrix. Caution at the triple, guys. Caution at the triple. I got no start Patrick Johnson, no start Kurt Robertson. No start from Patrick Johnson, no start from Kurt Robertson. This is race number 20 on the track, Open E-Buggy. Brought to you by HB.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, 1 down, 4 to go. Greg showing the way. David Mays in that number 2. Andrew Ruiz in the 3. Hector in the 4. Eric in the 5. Might need some volunteer marshal help for the next race, guys. I got 2 not starting, so I'll need at least 3 volunteer marshals for the next race. 3 volunteer marshals for the next race. Turn 1, turn 1. I need 3 volunteer marshals for the next race, guys. 3 volunteer marshals for the next race. Buckets 7, 8, and 9. 7, 8, and 9. Oh, man, lawn dart on the triple. Got one on the other infield. Look out of the triple, guys. Caution triple, caution triple, caution triple. Look out.
3
that
minutes
is natural
left.
selection at its finest right there. That is definitely not covered by Obamacare at all. At all. I am filling in for Lance. I am Lance McDonald from Wish.com. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Greg still showing the way. Angel now up into that number 2. Eric in the 3. David 4. Hector 5. Raymond 6. No start from Patrick or Kurt. This is race number 20 on the track. Race number 21. Second group of Open E-Buggy, our B resort, coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Oh, Marshall in the infield. There goes a triple lander. .330 down, 130 to go. Angel now up into that number 1 spot. He's got a second up on Greg. Eric 4.4 back in the 3. Nico, you're so fast, you're already done. You know that? You're so fast, you're already done. That's how fast you are. Yeah, yeah. That's right.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. Greg and Angel trading places for that top spot. Greg now with a 2.3 advantage. Angel's got the fast lap on the track now, 21.6.
45 seconds left.
Caution the triple lander, triple
30
lander,
seconds
triple
left.
lander. Watch your head. You know, I was going to buy a helmet yesterday at Walmart, but they were asking $30 for Spider-Man. No thanks. Although the unicorn was $28 and Minnie Mouse is $26, but I got a bucket head.
15 seconds left.
Marshall the triple, 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 triple. Caution the triple, guys. Caution the triple, caution the triple. All clear. All right, guys, clock is expired. Listen for your name. Keep going till you hear your name.
Angel Ruiz done. David Mays done. Greg Whittam done.
Finish the lap you're on, guys. Finish the lap you're on.
Raymond Gojinski done.
Waiting on Hector and Eric. Hector and Eric.
Hector Santiago done.
Just waiting on Eric. Last one to finish. Coming at the V-double. And Eric's going to take
Eric
the win.
Jacobs done.
13-5-20. Angel in the 2, Greg in the 3. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out and grab yourself a marshal spot. Race number 21. Track is yours. I need Eric on the 1, Angel on the 2, Greg on the 5,
Jay
Hector,
McConey.
David
Tamika
on the 7,
Washington.
Hector on the
Rob
4,
Offit.
Raymond
Tyler
on
Gent.
the 3. I
Joey
need
Lucchini.
volunteers on 6,
Diego
8,
Bianchi.
and 9, please. 6, 8, and
2
9.
minutes to the start of the race.
3 volunteers, bucket 6, bucket
Carson
8,
Ringer.
bucket 9. Nico's going to get 6, so I need 8 and 9. Volunteer on 8, volunteer on 9, please. Just waiting on a check-in from Miller.
Miller Freud.
There's Miller. All right, guys, need a volunteer on buckets 8 and 9, please. 8 and 9. Got a minute 30 to start. Minute 30. Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Eric 1, Angel 2, Greg 5, David 7, Hector 4, and Raymond 3. Marshal turn 1. Caution turn 1. Danny Paz, can you please report to podium for rookie E-Truggy photo? Rookie E-Truggy photo, please. Podium?
1 minute to the start of the
guys.
race.
1 minute. What's that right there? Bucket 3. That is Raymond. Okay, you're on the outside. I see you, sir. All right, guys, I need a volunteer on buckets 8 and 9. Let's see, bucket 7 in the back. That is David. Mr. David Mays in the very
45
back.
seconds
right
to
in
the
front
start of the
Rockstar
race.
tent. 35 to start, guys. 35. Marshall on 7. Marshall on 7.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
David Mays, bucket 7. Okay, I see you. You're fixing a car. I got you. All right, guys, here we go. Track's going to go hot in 5, 4, 3, 2. Track is hot. All right, so this is race number 21, our B resort for Open E-Buggy, presented by HB out on the track. Race number 22, the A resort. You guys are up next. Now, right now, right at 1 minute down, 4 to go. It is Miller Freud in the X-Ray leading the way.
4 minutes
You got
left.
Jay in that number 2 spot, Carson Ringer in the caster, running in that number 3 spot, Diego in the 4, and Joey in the 5. Oh, Marshall on the off-camera, right-hand side. I need a Marshall at bucket 8. I still don't have a volunteer at bucket 8. There's no Marshall at bucket 8. I got to have a Marshall bucket 8. Thank you. He's on the outside. He's on the outside of the V-double. Yep. There we go. Okay. Tell you what, this is one of those situations where we're going to be battling the track more than each other. This is going to be a survival of the fittest right here. Whoa, 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 whoa! Diego's going rogue.
3 minutes left.
He's like an independent girl right there. I can do it myself. Leave me alone. Yeah, I don't need no Marshall. You let me do it myself. I got this. Caution triple. How many times am I going to say that? Caution triple. Oh, that didn't sound good. So Miller still showing the way. Solid orange. Yellow wheel, yellow wing coming on to the front straight. That is your leader. Oh, somebody did punch a hole in their tire. Yeah. My PSI's at 100%. Wait, wrong number. Yeah, 9, okay, all right. Is that metric or American? Okay, all right. Then that's definitely good.
2 minutes left.
All right, 3 down and 2 to go. Unfortunate break for Carson. He'll punch holes in the tires and then come back for the mains. So your leader, Miller, comfortably out front. Whoa, and that's why we can't have nice things. Somebody fix that pipe real quick, please. Whoa! Other side of the track. There we go. All right, track crew, I got a pipe coming up right on the exit of turn 1 after this race. Just need a hammer to tap it back down real quick. Track crew, got a pipe coming up at the exit of turn 1. It just needs to be staked back down. Just hammer time and you're good to go. After this race, please. Coming up on 1 minute to go. Miller still comfortably out front. Jay in that 2, but Rob Offit knocking on the door in the number 3 spot. Diego in the 4, Tyler in the 5. Bam!
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
There we go. Like an Etch-a-Sketch. Never happened. There we go.
15 seconds left.
And the clock has expired, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Miller will reset TQ.
Joey Lucchini done. Jay McConey done.
Finish the lap you're on, guys. Finish the lap you're on.
Miller Freud done.
Miller's going to come home 14-5-16.
Diego Bianchi done.
Got it by a lap at 4
Tamika
seconds.
Washington done.
Still waiting on Rob and Tyler. Rob and Tyler.
Rob Offit done.
Tyler Gent, last one to finish.
Tyler Gent done.
It's a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys. Rotate out.
Derek
Race
Tim.
number 22.
Justin Newby.
Track is yours. So I need Miller on the 7,
Bryson
Jay
Dwyer.
on the 2, Diego on the 6,
Tony
Rob
Rivas.
on the 8, Tyler on
JP
the 3,
Signs.
Joey on the
Gene
4,
Shroud Jr.
Tamika on the 5,
Benjamin
and Carson
Fox.
on the 1.
John Cate. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Once again, Miller on the 7, Jay on the 2, Diego on the 6, Rob on the 8, Tyler on the 3, Joey 4, Tamika 5, Carson 1. All right, just waiting on a check-in from Mr. Sizemore. Dwayne Sizemore, check in, please. Marshall, triple lander, guys, triple lander. Caution, triple lander.
Dwayne Sizemore.
Caution, triple lander. Caution, triple lander. Take it easy, guys. Marshals are on the way out. Marshals to the track, guys. Even if you broke, you still have to come Marshall. Miller, 7, Jay 2, Diego 6, Rob 8, Tyler 3, Joey 4, Tamika 5, Carson 1. Miller, the 7 is in the middle back straightaway. Middle back straightaway. Let's see, bucket 1, Carson Ringer, bucket 1.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
Carson Ringer, bucket 1, please. Carson Ringer, bucket 1. He's good, okay. Yep.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you. earned it.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 10 to start. Waiting on Mr. Ringer. Mr. Ring Dinger.
Less
There
than
he
5,
is. Bucket one,
4,
quick. We waiting on you.
3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, hold on. Ignore that. Ignore that. Go on my tone. All right, here we go. Track's going hot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Track's hot. All right, this is our A resort of Open E-Buggy out on the track. Race number 22, race number 23. B resort of Pro E-Buggy up next. Everyone get a couple laps in, tell you the running order. No reverse, guys. No reverse. Shouldn't have to say that, but just throwing that out there, no reverse. Reverse is for stock slash, nothing else. All right, guys, we are
4
one
minutes
down
left.
and 4 to go. It is JP showing the way. Don't cough. Justin Newby in that number 2 spot. Bryson in the 3. John 4 and Ben in the 5.
Three minutes left.
Coming up on halfway, guys. We're right at 2:50 now, 2:45 to go.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. JP Signs right now leading away 15-5-16. Tony Rivas in that number 2 spot, 14-5-10. Gene Trout working at number 3 spot, 14-5-18. John Tate holding on to the number 4 spot, 14-5-21. Bryson Dwyer in the number 6. Dwayne Sizemore in the 7. Derek Tim in the 8. Justin Newby in that number 9 spot. All right, guys, your TQ for Rookie E-Buggy. Rookie E-Buggy, you need to report the podium here. It's going to be... Sol Lugo, please report the podium for your TQ photo of Rookie E-Buggy. If you're out there on the track marshalling, just do it when you're done marshalling. You shouldn't be out there, but just in case you are. And for Open E-Truggy, which I think we already got. Open E-Truggy, we should already got that.
1 minute left.
Patrick. Should already have that one. Right now, TQ time looking to be 14-5-16. JP Signs on a 15-5-17. Gene Trout 14-5-14. These are A group resort out on the track. Bryson Dwyer right now in that number 3 spot, 14-5-17. Ben Fox 14-5-18. Derek Tim working the number 5, 14-5-19. JP Signs, he is way out in front. 13-second lead right now up on the field. 30 seconds left to go here in
30
race
seconds left.
number 22. Race 22 out on the track. Race 23 up next. We'll do the raffle right after 24.
$15 seconds left. JP signs done. Dwayne Sizemore done. John Kate done.
All right, you guys,
Jim
race
Shroud
back to
JR
the line.
done.
You're all done. Race back to the
Derek
line.
Tim
You're all
done.
done.
Bryson Dwyer done. Justin Newby done. Tony Rivas done.
Waiting on Ben Fox.
Benjamin Fox done.
There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody done. JP Signs going to take the win. 14.501. Bryson Dwyer going to come home in that 2. Gene Shroud in the 3. Ben Fox in the 4. Derek Tim in the 5. All right, race number 23.
Jonathan Hernandez.
Going to be coming up next. Pro E-Buggy,
2
let's get our
minutes to the
turn marks
start of the
underneath.
race.
JP on the 2, Bryson on the
Bradley
17,
Nicosia.
on the 3, Ben on the 8, Derek on the 1, Tony on the 4, Dwayne on the 9, John Kate
Kira
on
Holt.
the 5, and Justin Newby on the 6, please.
Brian Miller.
All right, let's get our marshals out there. Again, guys, we'll do our raffle drawing immediately after race 24. Immediately after 24. It's going to be up here in just about 15 minutes. A little less than that. Doing a great job here on time, guys. We're only a
Christopher
little
Laus.
bit behind, but we'll be able to start our mains at 3 o'clock. So we're
Kayla
doing good on
Espinal.
time. Just keep up the pace here. Right now, we are scheduled to be out of here at midnight. If everything stays like it is, we're going to be out of here before that, but we're originally scheduled
1
to be out of
minute
here
to
at
the
midnight.
start of the race.
JP, you're on the 2. Derek Tim on the 1, please. Derek Tim on the 1. This is Derek
45
Tim on the
seconds
1,
to the
please.
start
Ready
of
to
the
get this one
race.
underway? Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go, guys. We're off and running. I need volunteer marshal help after this one, as I only have 7 in this race. I need volunteer marshal help after this one. 10 lock in, 2 bump, guys. 10 lock in, 2 bump. Again, guys, raffle drawing immediately after race 24. That's going to be up here in about 12 minutes. Here, stirring up tickets, make sure they're mixed up real good. Got a lot of people that bought a big group of tickets at one time, so making sure they're all mixed in really well. I even put my name on one of these tickets just because, you
4
know, if I
minutes
win,
left.
I'm going to start racing. I'm going to show you guys how it's done. School will be in session. Oh, I know. You know that old saying, talking BS, that's a lot of BS right there. It ain't happening. Christopher Laus right now leading the way. Brad DeCosia in that number 2. Spike Carroll holding in number 3. John Hernandez 4. Brian Miller in the 5. Minutes down, 3 minutes. Go.
3 minutes left.
Christopher Laus right now lead way 15, 5, 15.
Two minutes left.
.140 left to go, 140 remaining. Christopher Laus right now leading the way, 15.515. Brandon Koji in that number 2 spot, 14.503. Gabriel Santiago in that number 3 spot, 13.516. Brian Miller holding on to the number 4. Mixing these tickets up really good. Like I said, we got a lot of people that bought a big group of tickets. And make sure their names are mixed in here properly so they're not all stacked on top of one another. Appreciate y'all's support again for the Florida RC Championships. Majority of this money goes to the profits of this, majority of it, because there's only like $75 left over, but the majority of this goes to the Diamond family. It's all said and done. Next round we'll have a techno
45
kit
seconds left.
Off. I usually don't do a nitro, but I might wind up doing a nitro this next time. 35 seconds left to go. I need to see if I can get an HB kit from
30 seconds left.
Absolute. See how much those things cost me. $15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Christopher Laus right now with an 8-second lead here up on Brandon Koja. Gabriel Santiago in the 3, Brian Miller in the 4. Down to a 4-car field here. Kayla, Kara, and Jonathan all broke out of it. All right, guys, race clock has expired.
Gabriel Santiago done. Bradley Nicosia done. Christopher Laus done.
Just waiting on Brian Miller to finish. Brian Miller, last one to finish. Brian Miller, last one to finish. Working the back section of the track. Last one to finish, Brian Miller. Right-hand side, here he comes back towards start-finish.
Brian Miller
and there
done.
we go, guys. That's the race everybody's done. All right, guys, again, I need a volunteer on 8 or 9. I got Nico's going to go out and grab a spot.
Nelson Garcia.
All right, so I got 8 covered at the beginning of straightaway. I need 9 at the end of the front straightaway.
Carlos
covered.
Gonzalez.
You want to get it? AJ? All right,
2
AJ,
minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, our final
Nicholas Pera.
qualifier fixing to take the
Tyler
track. I need
Hooks.
Christopher Laus on the 2, Brandon Koja on the 4, Gabriel on the 6, Brian Miller on the 1, Kayla Espinel on the 7,
J.R. Mitch.
Carehold on the 3, Jonathan Hernandez, please, on the 5.
Julian Oliveras.
Raffle drawing, guys, immediately after this. Raffle drawing, so get your raffle tickets, start making your way up behind the driver's stand here. We'll do our raffle drawing. Turn marshals, come on out. Got one upside. Watch out, Gabe. Watch out. Be careful. All right, race 24 out on the track.
One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys,
45
turn marshals, let's
seconds
go.
to
Ready
the
to get
start
this
of
one
the
underway.
race.
Missing the 7 bucket. John Hernandez, or excuse me, Kayla Espinel on the 7. Kayla on the 7, missing the number 2, missing the 2. Christopher Laus.
30
John
seconds
Hernandez
to
on
the
the
start
7,
of the
ready to get
race.
this one underway. Hernandez on the 7, please. Jonathan? Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong one. Sorry about that. Kayla Espinel, 7 bucket, please. Kayla?
15 seconds to the start
Kayla
of the race.
Espinel on the 7 bucket, please. Ready to get this one underway? Kayla Espinel.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Waiting on her to get in
1.
position. Where's she at? I know you said, there she is. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, guys, turn them loose. Track side. Pro E-Buggy, A Group Resort out on the track. Let me get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
4 minutes left.
You're 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Julian right now leading away 15.508. Tyler Hooks to that number 2 spot. Now Tyler Hooks up to the race lead. Julian falls down to the 3. JR Mitch in the 3 now. Julian back to the 2. Jader down to the 4. Nico Parr in the 5. Garcia and Gonzalez right now running 6 and 7. 15.508 is the pace here for Tyler Hooks. Tyler Hooks not going to fall down to that number 6 spot. That's going to put JR Mitch up into the race lead.
Three minutes left.
With 3 minutes left to go, JR Mitch into TLR right now leading away 15.506. Julian in the number 2 spot. 1 second back on the 15.509. Tyler Hooks in the number 3, 15.515. Nico Parr in the number 4. Jader Lopez working the 5 now with Carlos Gonzalez 6. Nelson Garcia in the number 7. Pro E-Buggy brought to you by Leadfinger Racing out on the track. Your A Group Resort. From round number 1. And their second and final round of qualifying here. Guys will do the raffle immediately after this race. About 2.5 minutes remaining in this one. I'll set up the mains, paint the grid. Track crew, if we can, please blow the truck off so I can paint the grid.
Two minutes left.
And 45 left to go. New race leader, Julian out in front. JR Mitch working the number 2 spot. Tyler Hooks in the number 3. Nico Parr 4, your top 3 only separated by 0.7 of a second. JR Mitch going to come across the line. He'll be your new race leader now. Mitch working the middle section of the track, up and over to triple. He goes, left-hand side. Race 24 on the track. Race number 25 going to be coming up, or excuse me, race number
1
1
minute
of
left.
our mains going to be coming up next. Going to have probably right at about a 30, I'll say about a 20-minute break, guys. Right up a 20-minute break to prepare for your mains.
45 seconds left.
Get your tickets ready, guys. Get your tickets ready. Get your tickets ready, please.
30 seconds left.
Get your tickets ready. Julian and Tyler right now going at it for that top spot.
15
15.508 to 15.510. They're separated by 1.9 seconds. With 10 seconds left to go on the race clock. JR Mitchin at number 3 on a 15.516. Tyler Hooks now falls down to the 3. That puts JR up to the 2. Nico Parr at 4. Nico right there only half a second behind Tyler Hooks in that 3 spot as the race clock expires.
Jader Lopez done. Nelson Garcia done. Julian Oliveras done. Carlos Gonzalez done. Nicholas Parra done. Tyler Hooks done.
Waiting on JR Mitch. JR Mitch, last one to finish. JR Mitch. Here he comes.
JR Mitch done.
All right, guys, that's a race. Everybody is done. Qualifying is now in the books. All right, guys, get your raffle tickets out. Raffle tickets, we're going to do the raffle here real quick for the Team Associated T4E. T4E. I'll set up the main as soon as we get done with the raffle. Make your way over here behind the driver's stand, guys. Behind the driver's stand. I'm going to pull the ticket out.